Hello, everybody, and welcome to a video game show for you. Hope everybody's doing good. Dude, what's up, Beijing? What do we do? I wasn't even thinking about it. I looked over the first thing I see after saying words is, what's up, Beijing? I showed that to Erica last night. She's like, what is this? I was like, well, he's saying I'm in Beijing, but it just sounds like, what's that, Beijing? And it's still probably one of the funniest, it's probably one of the funniest 3 seconds I've ever seen. Because, my God, that shit was really funny. It was pretty dang funny. Oh, where's that, Beijing? Hope everybody's doing good. I had to go take the car in today because it was time to get some stuff done. Because we had to get the inspection and everything done a few months ago. Which they were like, yo, here's all this stuff that can do. And the lady was like, these are more just recommendations. She's like, y'all don't need to do all this stuff right now. I was like, that's cool. We did need to do the tires, though. You know what's really funny is I was looking around at deals for like tires and stuff like that. And like, this was one of the weird instances where the dealership was actually like the exact same price as everywhere else. And I was like, well, I'm 100% just taking it there then. Well, not exactly the same. I think it was like maybe, I think one of the quotes I got from a place that was allegedly one of the cheaper was only like $100 less or something like that. And they weren't the tires I wanted or something like that. I was like, okay, well, that's not worth it. And they were like, oh yeah, we gotta order these too. It's gonna take like 2 weeks. I was like, fucking 2 weeks. I was like, you just do tires. I was like, what else do you do? Whereas thankfully I was able to take this in there and get it done, which is nice because they have a pretty good the thing with tires that I always try to look at is like whatever the warranty is on them, which I don't really give a shit about warranties most of the time because most of them are useless. But I always check to see if they have like the road hazard stuff, and these have several years of that, which means if you get like the puncture or whatever, and they'll just replace it for you, which is nice. Because man, that sucks. That's the best is whenever you get like tires replaced or something like that, and it's like, oopsie poopsie, somebody left a nail in the ground, and I ate it. I'm celebrating my 30-month mod anniversary. It feels longer than that, dude. Deja vu. Because you said that I think you said that like earlier this month, didn't you? Or did I dream this? Where I said, I don't know why I would have dreamt it. But there's weirder stuff has happened in dreams, I guess. Where like you said that and I was like, yeah, I think that what happened was that was around the time that we were still doing some tee-hee ha-ha like bans and demods and stuff like that. Okay, I'm glad you also said you feel like that already happened, because yeah, that was, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel like you said that exact same thing like it was like a week or so ago. But yeah, I think the conclusion that I came to was that what it was probably from was where we would jokingly demod or like time people out and stuff like that. And remember, if you time people out, it just knocks off whatever their VIP, mod, all that stuff. So I think that's probably what happened, is it probably killed that, which really sucks. I hate that was, I should have never done that, I guess. Because I don't like the fact that was like, that like screwed up the streak. But then again, I also never expected them to actually implement a moderator streak, so I don't know. I was up pretty early, taking the car in to go get the stuff. They also had a shuttle service there, which was nice, because that saved a little bit of money on having to Uber back and forth. So that was good, because it's not like super far away, but it probably would have been like, I don't know, like $30, 30-ish something dollars maybe in Uber stuff. So it saved a little bit of money there too. I'm doing okay, Heart, too. Hope you're doing okay. And we got some fresh tires in the car, which is always nice. Because the front right one was in bad shape. Because I had actually patched it on 2 different nails that had been run over. I was like, hot damn! And thankfully, that worked for a little bit, but did not work forever. I'm sniffing and snooting. I might actually have to use some like nasal spray here in a minute. But yes, thank you for the many time of mod, Jigakuro, regardless of what that says. You've been doing this for a long ass time, so I greatly percolate it, because yeah, you hear every night, always awesome. So thank you for doing for so long and for always being here. That's very, very awesome. You to bomb. What's up, Red? Hope they're getting things all figured out at the house still. I know you said they have some people going and doing. Been 30 months, 30 entire months. Speaking of what up, Beijing, I made a little post in Discord earlier. Got some did some other neat stuff that I've been talking about doing for a while. First and foremost, I'm probably gonna make some a few changes on Discord as far as like visibility on stuff and just like the way things work and roles and things like that. Just because like I haven't really updated it since they've added a bunch of new features like the topics and all that stuff. So which was really funny actually, because I made this big post to try to organize it, and then I made a if you guys use Discord or don't use Discord or whatever, you're welcome to go check it out. But I made a little topic for like Discord organization and requests and stuff like that. So if anybody had any requests for things, you're welcome to put it in there if it's something you did want to see eventually or at some point. And naturally, I'm not going to be able to do everything if stuff's in there, but the easier stuff and things that would be logical, I could definitely do. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to reorganize that a little bit. I'm not 100% final on exactly what I want that to look like, but it's probably just be like moving some text channels and stuff like that over to topics, because that would make a lot of sense. Because we have like a cool little like we have like a chat for like people who play like gacha games, and we have one for like card games and tabletop and stuff like that. And I think some of those would make really, really good topics. Because the cool thing about topics that I like is you can actually follow a topic, which means anytime a post is made in there or whatever, it gives you like an update or like a notification for it, which is cool. So you can like follow it a little bit easier. And then there's some older games and stuff in there that don't have quite as much activity as they used to, or didn't really have a lot of activity in the first place, and have kind of slowed down. Like the WoW chat has slowed down a good bit over the years. Most of them have in general, just because that's just kind of how it be. Like Fallout 76 is a good example of that, where it's like I want to keep like a chat for it, but like naturally having an entire section with like a voice chat and stuff's not super pertinent. But anyway, yeah, no, because going through it, and I was kind of taking a look at it recently, because I mean I pop into all of them periodically, but yeah, the gacha one's always got stuff moving, which is cool. So I think that, and since that's just text, that feels like that would be an awesome that would be like an awesome topic thing to have. And the cool thing is that anytime I do anything like this, what I always do is archive them, so I keep backups of those channels, even if like, so we have like some older channels that we used to have, like the Music Dump and Animal Crossing and a few other things that I just keep the channel archives for. They're hidden from everybody just so they're not clogging up space, because I hate that, but I can see them at the bottom there. But I've got all those backed up, which is good, just in case we ever needed something from those, so that's cool. Got it. That appears to be one of my hairs. Awesome. That's good. But anyway, I've got kind of like the framework in my head, and it'll be good. It'll be good. And if there's anything people want, like we can change up or whatever. I'm gonna give people time to. I'm not gonna just be like, aha, channel's gone, haha, whatever. No, I give people a heads up, so that way they can get stuff out of the existing ones and migrate to the new one. So, and all that stuff. So, but yeah, it'll get kind of like reworded and all that stuff. But it should be pretty cool. But in addition to that, it's a little bit more relevant to this. I actually finally got around to updating the VODs channel, and it took a little bit of work because it's kind of a pain in the ass to scrape through all these. But the VODs channel now has, in addition to its regular uploads, which you can always, of course, get the most recent uploads here and just the videos thing. So if you're always looking for like the most recent stream, typically this will be the best place to find that. However, the playlist tab has changed a little bit. So traditionally, I did these by month. So like, for example, this was July. Right here, this is all the streams in July, which is all S.T.A.L.K.E.R so far, because that's what we've been doing for July. That's disconcerting. Not as disconcerting as some of these others that I was like, holy shit, that was a long playthrough. But what I've done is now, whenever we do a game that has, I've kind of set it at about two, maybe 3, depending on the game, as to whether or not it gets its own playlist. But for example, things like Everything is Crab, since that took place we did it like back in May, and then we also did it here in June. Since that took place over 2 months, that kind of sucked, because that was like, if you're trying to watch Everything is Crab, you're not going to be able to, if you're like watching through it all together, one thing that always drove me crazy was that you wouldn't be able to kind of just like set the playlist for it and just let it roll. Whereas now every game that goes longer than maybe 2 or 3 streams will get its own playlist, unless it's like dude, I'm gonna have to do that nasal spray here in a second. Unless it's like one that was like a whatever, like I remember it being good in some like the 10-year partner anniversary is just 3, but I did a playlist for that too, just because I felt like a thing worth having. So this way, like if you want to, like for example, this is a really good example of this. So I've got the Billiam's Adventures, the anthology. So this is actually really cool because this is every single episode of the Billiam arc. So this goes from this is all the Morrowind episodes into Skyrim, and then of course into Oblivion as well. So and those take place over the course of a pretty big window. So it's pretty good that they it's pretty good that that's good way to have that. And of course you can just look at all the Billiam's Adventures. These are all like indexed and everything like that too. I spent some time making sure that those were all organized and everything like that. And you can find all that over in the VODs channel. So if that's something you want to see, or if you've been looking forward to having individual playlists for games specifically, I think that'll be pretty cool. It's also nice because if people like really like a playthrough of something, they can just kind of set it up and just let it roll, which is nice. Instead of having to be like, oh, this playthrough kind of took place over the course of a couple different months. That way you don't have to be like, oh, some of it was in June and some was in July. So if you like having like the monthly playlist, those will still be there. But if a game goes longer than maybe 2 or 3 nights, it'll probably get its own thing. Like another example would be Whacked Out Wednesday. Whacked Out Wednesday is going to have its own playlist. So you'll be able to just be like, oh, cool, I'm going to just watch all Whacked Out Wednesday stuff. So if you want like to die while you're asleep from the yelling and the disappointment of video games, then there you go. That would be the best way to do it. I'm gonna inject this into my nose really quick. I'll be right back. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the best. I gotta use the nasal spray and then, like, instantly just start sneezing because, I've injected the whatever into the nasals. Yeah, so, individual game playlist on the VODs channel. A little bit trickier to implement than I thought it was gonna be, just because, like, YouTube's playlist feature is terrible. You still can't set thumbnails for playlists, so it just uses the first one in the thing, which is fine for the most part. You also, the way you order them, just give up on like upload date, because if you ever, it uses upload date, and if you ever made even like a small mistake on any of those, you have to like reorder them manually. So you have to do manual playlist ordering, which is fine, but you have to do that for each one. So like Silksong ended up slightly out of order, but this is all there now, which all 17 parts of this, which is insane. I was like, dude, this is nuts. So I couldn't believe how long the dong was, but yeah, so that's a new thing. So we got that, and like I said, I'm working on reorganizing some Discord stuff too, because I always want to have it nice and kind of like updated a little bit for anybody new popping in there in case they do, which isn't very frequent these days. But oh, cool, my browser just crashed. That's nice. yeah, just try to keep things fresh in case people do pop in there and all that junk. What's up, Beijing? Oh, OnePlus is. I'm kind of not surprised OnePlus is done in the U.S. Were we just talking about this? I mean, playthroughs of S.T.A.L.K.E.R songs, you squeeze in 17 parts? One. Because we did 100%, and also, of course, there was a lot of yapping about stuff and, you know, all that junk. So took a good bit longer, I think, than most people probably would to get through it. I'd say most people, I think, probably get through S.T.A.L.K.E.R song 100%, like 40-ish, 40 to 60 hours on their first playthrough. And, of course, you can blast ass if you speedrun it. Blast ass, dude. No, that was just one. That was the initial playthrough. I mean, we like, yeah. I mean, we bunked around in that a good bit too, like just poking around, trying things and all that stuff. I gotta get my inhaler now after all that. Well, that's good, sophisticated. Yeah, it's been a busy day. Went and got the tires replaced on the car, which is good. Got all that VOD work done, which is good because I'm not gonna. I also had to figure out like kind of where I was gonna stop. I'm also down like if there's a VOD series that you particularly like watching, which I'm sure the number the layers of removal on this gets pretty deep. But if there's like a VOD series that you like watching specifically that is maybe shorter or older or something like that you want like a playlist for that doesn't exist, that I just may not think needs one, you're welcome to say, hey, can you make that? And I can totally make that. So that is no problem. I can absolutely do that. So just let me know. Let me know what do. I guess that wasn't that actually isn't very exciting stuff, but it's what I was working on today. I guess it is kind of boring, but it's things that I guess need to get done eventually and things I've been thinking about for a while. So I'm glad to have at least gotten the ball rolling on them. Things like the long drive where you revisit the game, you plan on lumping them all together? Probably not. What I did with that so far is, like, for example, I didn't go back and do like the old Ocarina of Time randos, and what I mean is like any of the ones that are like maybe 2 years old or anything like that. I just did the most recent one for right now, because most of those are like 3 to 4 parts normally anyway. So like for that one in particular, yeah, I would say like it'll be whatever the current thing is. So like the Billiam stuff is all kind of like one arc because that's through whatever, but like Tears of the Kingdom is a good example where I just have the Switch 2 version in its own playlist. Like I didn't lump together the original, which is fine because I think those need to be separated anyway. I'm trying to think of another good example. World of Warcraft's one, like I kept those separated. Like Midnight's release is on its own thing and War Within will be on its own thing. I'm trying to think of another one. Deadly Prem. Like, I'm just have the revisit right now because some of the VODs for the original one are gone anyway. So, Metroid Prime 4. I don't even know why I made a playlist for those. They're so fucking terrible. I wouldn't even waste your time watching the VODs on those. It's such a waste of your life. That game is not worth it. Kenshi's another good example. So, like, Kenshi would be separated by like Kenshi, the Thingwin's Honest Work, and then like the Peggy Chronicles would be another different one. You know, I didn't, Jigahiro. I actually didn't see if that was still in there. I feel like it is, but no, I didn't check because I was so focused on doing the other things. So, damn, I do need to get my inhaler. Hang on. Want to hear some asthma? All right. Oh yeah, I'm dying, dude. That's what I get, dude. If I sneeze like 3 times, it's over. Like, it's just absolutely over. Yeah, let me actually look really quick. I don't have anything for the Team Cherry interview. But like I know, do you think? Oh my God, do you think that VOD got lost in the purge? No, I remember talking about it. Because there was Grim Troop. I think I have it on a hard drive. I just think I never uploaded it because I didn't know where to put it. But I know I have it. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I know I have it because I remember checking it when we were doing everything. So it should be fine. I brought back one of the point redeems. I don't know if it works. It should. It does. All right, black and white cam's back. Nice. Hot diggity dang. So there it is. Yeah, so I brought that back. It stacks with the other things, so you can do black and white with the other stuff. Even though I don't really know if that's gonna work too well with the RGB thing, but hey, whatever. You know, we'll give it a shot. Wow, it's actually kind of neat with the RGB. As a matter of fact, it's like a black and white driving sequence. Like we're driving down like a spooky road at night. I don't know why that's where my brain went, but that's just kind of what it reminds me of. Where wide at? It's still there. It's just there for stupid whacked out Wednesdays most of the time whenever I remember to turn it on. Yeah, so Discord reorganization stuff. I'm not like getting rid of anything in the sense of like, oh, shit's gonna be going away. It'll just be some channels will probably migrate into topics or something like that if they're used a little bit less or something like that. So just to clean up things a little bit. I'll be moving where the BitScored streams are too, because I wouldn't mind changing that up a little bit. Because the things I always want to make sure are available is mainly general chats, topics, and then of course like the Twitch clips and memes and stuff like that. Make sure those are kind of like front and center for stuff. So, and they already are, so that's pretty good. So it's not a lot. And the VODs, of course, got a little bit of a makeover, and there's a couple other video things that I've been working on too. Because I'm trying to get some more stuff focused on like YouTube and getting things situated there. Because I just feel like that's been neglected for a long time. So I'm trying to get to a point where kind of got that under control again. But yeah, no, so a lot of work on stuff today, but always good. When you work, I'm sorry. Prime 3 is I only played it like once, and I barely even remember it. And I think I could still say I probably enjoyed it more than I enjoyed Prime 4. Prime 4 is just probably a letdown in like every way. Visually, it's pretty good, but it's just kind of boring. But the biggest problem is definitely the gameplay. The whole like run through the desert, green crystal nonsense, like it sucks. Thanks, Red. I actually really appreciate that. Those were things that I originally spent a decent amount of time on, and in some cases, they came out okay. But they were pretty novice in a lot of ways because they were things that I hadn't really done a lot of before. So I'm glad you liked them. Doing the Death Trash thing was fun. I remember the Star Trek one was pretty fun, but it could have been better. A little unfocused. You know what I really want to do? And I've been thinking about this for like months, is doing like an actual like your dumbass needs to go play this right now if you haven't, which is a Katana Zero video, but because it's one of those games that like that lives in my brain, just chilling, paying some low ass rent. And one day the DLC will happen, but it is definitely one of those games that still pops in my brain from time to time of like having like a ton of style and just being super interesting, especially for when it came out. It was a really, really cool game. So, damn it, fuck, is Smokey? Is it Smokey? Who's smoking? Who's smunkling? I also brought back moistenating for Imperator, but apparently it didn't turn back on, so I guess I need to do that. When I was saying, by the way, that that Imperator owns the moist, I wasn't kidding. This was not a joke. Like, it's mostly Imperator. I'm telling you, dude. They had a pretty good grip on the moistenating market. I have to make sure I don't get rid of some of the other. I wish these would autocomplete. I wish there was an option for that, but there's not, which is really stupid. So I don't know. Imperator, I gave you the point one back. It's back. We're good. The only one of these that does not get cleared is redeem ideas, because this is where. So if you have any ideas for stuff, you're welcome to put them in here, because I got all these chilling. So Damn, you sniped the moist? Oh, shit. Does anybody know what hydration is essential is even from? Also, Jigakuro, that emote's really good. I like that a lot. The high five, that is like, that, I'm trying to remember the actual gif from that. Look, what's that from? Like the high five as they're going down. Like, that shit just kills me every time. Oh, damn, that was a pretty cool black and white cam. Look at that. Who's climbing in through a faucet? What is even happening? I don't even know what's going on anymore. All right. Yeah, anyway, that's my news for the day. I got new VODs channel playlist stuff. So if you're like, get in here, Stalker, you could get in there, Stalker, and you could watch all of it, all of the Stalker. By the way, I went back and yeah, we did, as far as Stalker goes, we did play the original. It was just Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl or whatever. I guess it was the actual just original unmodded Stalker. Oh my god. Dude, I was also lied to. I specifically asked the other night, I was like, didn't the original Stalker have like $2, thank you, $1 for $2, which make $3. But yeah, so the original Stalker, I was like, didn't Stalker have like a radar? That was my question the other day, and somebody was like, nah, it didn't. And I loaded that shit up because I saw the VOD for it, and I was like, oh man, look at Stalker. I was like, somebody lied to my ass. This game absolutely had a radar. I was like, oh my god, who lied to me? I was like, somebody was lying. Top left corner, bam, radar right there. I was like, oh my god, lied to again. I was like, now what am I gonna do? Now how am I gonna live? How am I gonna live with these lies? It wasn't just a mini map, it was like a full-blown, like, here's like a vision cone, and here's like little red dot pings, and like, dude, it was like some Halo radar shit. I was like, damn. I was like, what's going on in the zone? Jeez Louise. I was like, also, who had the money for radar tech out here? Like, that's pretty crazy. So last night we're hunting S.T.A.L.K.E.R is what we're doing. We met up with some dude named Dark or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's his actual name. That was his name given at birth. His name is Dark. Good name. And he was like, yeah, you want to get to like this labyrinth area or some shit? You're going to need like this key code or something. So we're going to meet up with him. We're going to shoot stuff. We're going to carry way too much loot, as is tradition. And probably get over encumbered pretty quickly because we know how this pans out. So we know how it all goes. The thing though that I could not figure out last night, and maybe y'all with eyeballs and brains can help me on this one, because I have like, oh my god, rats! Game audio? Oh, there it is. I wish I could keep on skip-stole for this, because like these dudes, they die in like one hit regardless. They are such a pain in the ass to. I thought the rat was shooting me. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's those dudes that I saw a second ago. Oh wait, maybe they accidentally hit me. I think they did accidentally hit me. They were helping me with the rats. Never mind, everybody. False alarm. Please deposit some loot, I'm begging you, especially the grenades. There won't be rat pit today. Or totally not a rat. Wouldn't you become... Damn, you totally not the rat? How'd you do that? Wait, is this area not sizzly now? Oh, no, it is. So I was assuming that the entrance to this place would be here. But I didn't find anything. All I found was this stupid stalker stat. God damn it, don't give me this gun. Oh, it's because you're supposed to pick up his loots. Got it. Now I understand. Oh my god, rat pit. No! Ah! Why is everything in this game rat pit? Dude, get out of here! Alright, we're good. I am greed, so I simply accept my rat nature. Hell yeah. But yes, thank you, Imperator, for the $3 and for what I'm going to refer to as the tire replenishment fund. Which isn't too... I mean, like, it's not too bad. Tires being, like, several $100s makes sense, because you really should hopefully only have to replace them, you know, every, like... Shit, back when I had my car, I think I only did it, like, twice in the lifespan of the car, which was good. So so you don't have to do it very often. And it is always nice when you get them done, because then it's not, you know, being stupid or whatever. Howdy doody. Have you returned to Dio to do the Road to Salvation mission? That's the latest patch additional mission. No, I have not. All I know about the latest patch is that controllers can throw shit through walls. So I have been playing a stupid, silly version of the game where psionic enemies can just fuck your ass through the wall, which is super fun. And has made them weirdly very annoying to fight, but also like not, because if you get on top of them, you can kind of just shoot them a couple times and they just die. S.T.A.L.K.E.R's difficulty has manifested in probably the weirdest ways you would ever imagine.
No rush. We can't take the elevator anyway. All right.
Dude, you bald as hell. Were you bald before?
To the map. The breaker is just behind.
God, imagine just asking somebody that, but like, excuse me, were you bald before? The lady who also took the car in at the shop was really nice. She had a Erica pointed it out because I actually didn't notice. She had a emotional support potato crochet thing on her little desk, which was funny, and Erica pointed it out. I was like, that's pretty funny. I was also we were laughing because so they have a shuttle service, which is nice because they have a dude that drives they have people that drive this nice ass Honda van they have on site that's like for shuttling people back and forth if they're having their car fixed, which is nice because again it saves some money on whatever. But the guy that came to get us was a really nice dude, but holy shit. And when I say this is probably going to make sense to a couple people. That dude would fit in driving in Puerto Rico. Because when I was in Puerto Rico, the way people drove there, I thought I was going to die at every given moment. I mean, literally every moment that I was in a car in Puerto Rico, like 400 years ago, holy fucking shit. Every single person drives like 900 miles an hour and like also is just like bobbing and weaving through traffic. And I was like, I'm dying here. I'll never forget the guy. Okay, apparently I did forget him because I have already forgotten his name. But the guy that was driving us in Puerto Rico, who was driving a bus full of people from Best Buy, because we won like a trip to Puerto Rico because our store like did good or whatever. Yeah, no, that dude was like a bat out of hell. And this guy today, I'm thinking the entire time, I'm like, he was fitting great in Puerto Rico. I was like, he drives like a fucking maniac. I was like, this man doing 90 miles per hour on whatever road, just bobbing and weaving. The whole time I'm like, oh man, this is a really nice van. Look, it's got air conditioning controls up there in the corner. Hope we don't crash into that car in front of us. Because you know how like modern cars, they do like a little beep, beep, beep. Like when you like get close to like a vehicle, man, that shit was going off the whole time. Like that man getting up on people's like beep, 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 beep. I'm like, those are the alarms that say you're too close to somebody. Beep, beep, beep. And I'm like, we're dead. We're going to die. I'm like, we're going to die going to get our vehicle that also makes the exact same beep, beep, beep noise. So I'm familiar with the beep, beep, beep. And we gonna die today. I was like, this man, but he did get us there safely. He was a younger dude, and yeah, I'm kind of surprised we aren't dead, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
I'm at the entrance. Let's get this done.
He said this place was like labyrinthian, and it really isn't. It was a nice van, though. It definitely wasn't like a murder van. That was actually probably that might have been the most modern, like, people carrier, like, mom van I think that I've ever been in. Because, like, I haven't been in many, naturally.
And the door won't open.
And the ones I was in were, like, from when I was, like, a kid. Like, a minivan. This one in particular, I was like, damn, dude, that's a... It was really nice. I was like, that's the first time I've been in, like, a more modern, like, van. They're super nice. They got, like, TVs everywhere. They got fucking, like, little beepity-boopity aircon controls in the back. I was like, damn, that's a... Man, what the why I gotta be Snelks? Wow, that's a lot of Snelks. Stop it. Well, at least it's like actual enemies and not like, you know, 95 waves of That's all that screaming for. Snorks have like the jankiest jump ever, but I appreciate that they have it because they're one of the few enemies that you can't just jump up on something and start shooting that just gives up. So that's always nice. I'm still kind of surprised that the Saiga doesn't like one-shot their ass because oh, is my controller doing that thing again? No, I think it's good. Man, look at that Lumen / DLSS gore up there. That's always my favorite. What are you doing? Get off the thing. However, also in traditional stalker fashion, you have no idea when an enemy's attacking you most of the time because they're just like at your, they're under your grundle.
Fuck whoever designed this whole damn place.
Dude, that can't be it. There's got to be like some big nasty that's coming,
I
right?
had to confirm from this end that I see you out there. It's a good thing we split up. Quiet now?
I tried to play Forza, yeah.
Shot. It has to work this time.
Every time I do anything car related, like with modern cars, and I love modern cars, I would still love to get like a. It's like probably like anything that's like from like initial D era Japanese stupid car and just like retrofit that shit. Again, that's like an infinite money situation though, because old cars, while they are cheap to get sometimes, can turn into money pits real quick. And also, I'm not good with car, so it wouldn't matter anyway, because me not good, so me not know how to fix. Because I toyed around with the idea since I lost my car to, ironically enough, a Honda Civic that crashed into the back of me. I thought about buying like one of the, I think it was like 2016 or 2015 versions of my car, because like theoretically you would think they would be cheap. But no, since used cars anytime after like 2014, 2015 are now like $80 billion, despite what they... doesn't even matter what the brand is at this point. The thing could literally be on fire and they'll be listed for like 14 grand. I thought about doing that. I was like, oh man, I could do that, and I could get like I could get my car again, and then just like self-service it and learn all kinds of shit. But that's probably not gonna be the smartest idea. Knowing my luck, I'd get one that like had mold as well also. Carl, why you keep blaming UE5 for everything? There's plenty of UE5 games that don't do that. Why you keep blaming them? Carl's got this vendetta against UE5. It's actually fucking awesome. I want you to keep that level of conviction. As a matter of fact, if you could, get out a piece of paper and a pencil. Let's write him a letter. Epic they don't deserve it. And you'd be like, dear Unreal, you farty clowns. Get your shit together. I'm so tired of your shimmery lights. You're so dumb. Eat my butthole. What was living in that pod? My favorite thing about butt suckers, and this feels so cheap, is when there's like two of them and they knock you down and then one is just beating the shit out of you while you're trying to get up. Which, from a realism standpoint, makes sense. They should just eat your ass. Like, why would they not? Alright, number 2, where are you? Oh man, we haven't God's calibered one of these people in a while. What are you doing over here? Oh, he smelled God's caliber and he ran. Yes. It's a really weird version of the Unreal Engine. What, UE5? I mean, I would say, like, compared to UE3 shenanigans and some of the bullshit from UE4, man, UE5 is pretty fucking impressive. It's just big and hefty. Like most modern game engines, which is really unfortunate because they're all kind of big and hefty. Look at old Reach for the Moon at Capcom. That was like the love darling of like perfect performance, kicking ass. And then here comes Dragon's Dogma 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds. They're like, hold my beer, I'm about to make this shit look like butt. Like, hell yeah, crank it up. I'm ready.
You can't get in.
Like that engine, like on its own, it's so impressive. Like I will never forget when I first played like RE7 and all that shit. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, this is just fantastic. I was like, they got something special going on here.
Look around for the security console. It's on the lower levels. After you use
Dude, I'm scrungling through. What are you doing?
remember, you won't make it without me.
Well, people always say it's awful on the optimization side of things, but I think that's like, I think that's like a multifaceted issue. I think that is true to some extent, but I think some of it's also like that it is on the newer side as far as the engines go, and then on top of that, I think it's just like the way game development. We were talking about this the other night. The way game development works nowadays is like everything is so fucking rushed, and like I feel like especially with hefty stuff like this, it's so hard to. I think that's why there's like so many people leaning on like DLSS and stuff like that, is because it's just so hard to get all this crap done and fixed up and neat and tidy and everything like that in time to launch, especially when companies are breathing, the you publishers and shit are breathing down your neck trying to get the product out, and all it sucks. The TLDR of this is that the game industry is poo-pooville. Why is it so zappy in here? You think they enshittified it? I don't know if they enshittified it. I think that, like, I think the use case for it was just, like, weird, because Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't make any sense, because that one was like, oh, it's open world. And I've talked about this before. I'm like, no, it wasn't. I'm like, that just, yeah, it had big zones, but it wasn't open world like that. I mean, it had, like, pretty big load zones. And then on top of that, Dragon's Dogma is the one that makes the most sense, and apparently its biggest issue was the NPC cycles or some shit, and that was mostly like a CPU issue too. So there was like just a couple of like multiple problems with that, I guess. It is still so funny to me that the first major game that the Reach for the Moon engine was used for was like I think it was RE7, which is so funny that they call it's Reach for the Moon, and it's like, I'm pretty sure RE7 was the first major game, which for the longest time I thought it just meant Resident Evil engine, because I was like, makes sense, yeah, so this was for the new Resident Evil game, so that makes sense if it was called that. But no, it was Reach for the Moon. And I'm like, it's really weird. Yeah, UE5 is interesting, because like I think that some indie developers have done an extremely good job with it, like for like smaller games where it ended up running it really, really well. And then some bigger devs have used it too, and it's come out like great. What was the game we did? A game recently that was UE5 that was, man, what the hell is that? Oh, that's big El Gigante or whatever the hell his name is. I like his little shoulder charge though. That's pretty fun. No, kick that at me! Okay, so I did make a mistake coming in here. I did not get more slug rounds, which or sluggies, slugmas as they're referred to on the street. Which I should have done, because not having a lot of those is unfortunate for this guy. You know what we do have, though? God's Caliber. I'm taking his ass out with this. Just to prove a point that the 1911 still reigns supreme. If only I could have found the extended mag for it. Oh well. Got him. Oh, God's Caliber, let me shave your weenie. Nick, I am so sure that at some point I'm going to refer to 45 as God's Caliber in real conversation, and I'm going to have to try and explain what I mean by that. Well, you could thank Ish for that, because I did not come up with that. That is all Ish. Well, I don't know if that's Ish either, but Ish is definitely referencing something with that. So I just think it's hilarious. That is the funniest shit I've heard for a piece of ammunition.
Some other time.
That goes in a gun, just like that right there. That's God's Caliber. It's like, okay, that's cool. We got any BPs in here? Getting real tired of there being like an anomaly pile, and I'm not getting an artifact out of it. All I did was shave this dude's wiener.
I don't believe in luck, but I'll be damned if you aren't a lucky charm. This is just what I need right now. Open it. I've got your back.
Time for me to give UE5 a little praise. Never had the issues for any of the games that have major issues at launch. I don't know how it ties with AMD hardware, but I think it just runs better on it in general. I don't know. We've had, I would say most of the issues we've had with UE5 in terms of like large terms of the games we played that were like large scale releases, most of them, and see, this was another thing with like Dragon's Dogma and stuff, is that some of those games just run really poorly on launch or have troubles, and then it only gets compounded by trying to stream it at the same time. So that can be a bit of a problem sometimes. Because that was the thing with Monster Hunter Wilds, was like it kind of ran like shit anyway, and then trying to stream it and run it at the same time, it didn't help. Oh damn! He flipping out. He hadn't seen TikTok in like 3 seconds. Well, that's sad. We met him, and he seemed like kind of nice, I guess. No, don't hit the TV. Dude, those are expensive. Wow, that was, honestly, though, that was pretty accurate for, I'd say that was pretty accurate for trying to headbutt a CRT. Nice.
Name. I'm not looking to make friends. Skiff.
Boat.
Skiff. You got some curious friends here.
His armor is cool. How come I can't get that? That's way cooler than some stupid exoskeleton.
Why are you here, Skiff?
Mid-Strelok, how was it talking to living legend?
Who you working for?
Dude, he got that Vegeta fade.
You lie, I'll know it. I'm with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. They know what's really going on in the zone. Maybe they can help me find a new place to call home, too. You're like a moth drawn to a flame, ready to get burnt to ashes.
What was the game that we played recently that ran on UE5 that was just really, really impressive all around? Just looked fantastic.
That's when he almost got me. But who's he answering to now? I don't think
It was some big release. I'm trying to remember what it was.
At least with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I know what he stands for. But you?
The Silent Hill 2 remake was UE5, right?
You want. I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good S.T.A.L.K.E.R. and Chornobyl talk about is just a smokescreen.
But it kind of ran like doo-doo in a few parts. But that was more that was definitely a streaming and whatever.
Each in his own way. No. The zone doesn't owe anyone a thing.
That was also a while ago, though. I feel like there was something more recent than that.
Both the Ward and Spark. How exactly did you find out?
Oh, is that the Sunrise suit? Well, poop. The doctor told me about X3.
The doctor told me about X3. It seems like the two of you have some history. He sent me here to test a theory. Caimano. Yeah. He helped me get to the center of the zone to take down sea consciousness. Now he's using other people to fix his own mistakes. How convenient. He used to be.
You say stuff's not demanding, but yeah, I mean, that's true. But I mean, we played plenty of Unreal games where people didn't even spend any time on the optimization end of things that were fidelity-wise similar to yours and ran like absolute shit, even when locked at 60 frames.
I talked to the representative of Sea Consciousness, the Malachite. They're dead. I killed them. All of them. I even kept a piece of glass from one of their pods. It was real. What you witnessed was an induced illusion. Up-sea radiation technology Sea Consciousness used to manipulate people. Induced illusion? Like Faust's Phantoms? Like the Phantoms, the Wage Granter.
Faust Phantoms sounds like a band that writes really sad music that's got like a synthesizer at some point in it.
It's right here. You can grab the data the doctor wants along the way.
Just a little bit though. Mostly it's like ambient guitar work. A little bit of synthesizer. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't know we could just I didn't know we could warple warp. That's nice. That's pretty cool. That's cool. That's cool. We like that. We like that. Dude, I walked past. I thought these were washing machines for a second. I was like, cool. His show was on, he had to leave. My stories are on. Get out of here, S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov talk about is just a smokescreen. No.
Can we just side with S.T.A.L.K.E.R instead of any of the other idiots? Okay, yeah, this is we did all this.
Whoop.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're Faust Phantoms. Whoop! Damn, dude, don't get on the stool. That's like the you going to a different dimension. I don't know if you can just side with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He seems like he just like is here, he's doing his thing, and you know, because I'm kind of over S.T.A.R and his like toast or whatever. I damn sure don't give a shit about the ward. I like at all. I don't care about them. I don't think I've cared. I don't think I've cared less about a faction in a game in a hot minute. Because they all just kind of seem like bootlicky doo-doo monsters. So I don't really care about that. I don't know shit about duty and freedom because they basically don't exist in the game. Like we have encountered them in the sense of like we went to those areas, but I don't think they've really existed. But I've barely seen shit from them. So then there's also, I don't know, this game, and I know people get mad, whatever. This game actually ends up having the same problem that like Starfield had for me, where it's like the factions are distinct, but visually, unfortunately, the factions kind of just end up being vaguely Eastern European dudes in different color tactical gear. So I'm just like, okay, there's vaguely Eastern European tactical light blue man. There's vaguely Eastern European tactical green man. And then there's vaguely Eastern European guys that wearing like black and red, I think. So really at this point, they're college football teams just living in the zone. That's some good, damn dude, this is nice. I don't know why I just did that. Nice, this is a nice plant. Dude, shit like this is where like modern game engines just slap weenie. Like any type of like plant matter, especially when it like deforms when you like walk near it and stuff, I'm always just like, that's crazy, dude. Like to me, that was one of those moments I think when like games started doing that, where like foliage would like deform when you walked through it. Was just absurd. Like that was one of those like, oh well, this is it, we're done, everything. This is it, nothing can get more realistic than this. There was just something about it that I was like, God, that's crazy. Like watching just like foliage move when you push through that, and fabric, that's always like really crazy too. Yeah, I've been combing through making a short list of horror games that like stuck out too, just because it has to be like there is so much garbage out there right now, and the worst part is no matter how many tags and whatever they put out there, it doesn't mean people aren't just going to upload it and not tag it as AI or something, because they know that there's a negative connotation with it. So of course they're gonna, you know, if somebody did use AI shit, they're not going to be like, we used AI in development of this, please put us in the category for it. Like, nobody's fucking do that. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's doing that shit. Dude, S.T.A.L.K.E.R living good. The doctor living good. Everybody living good. What we need to do is we need to get us a bubble. Last message from someone. Infinity Nikki fabric quality still blows mine. Amount of detail that game has. Obviously it's because it's a dress-up game, but like still, that's okay. I mean, that's okay if it's a dress-up game. That's like the whole point of it. Then yeah, that's cool that it has like good fabric. That makes sense that it would have a heavy focus on fabric physics and stuff, you know? Because if it's dress-up game, then there you go.
TVs like these, or the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program before them. I just wish I knew who that someone is right now.
You mean an old coworker like AI art? That's certainly a choice.
What's your next move then? Keep searching. Right
Some
now,
people's
I've got
favorite
to find
Pokemon
a
is
way
Ekans. I mean,
into the
you just can't help
program
what you
control
like
center.
sometimes, you know?
The neuroprogrammers in X3 should be connected to it. I just need to figure out how.
Gotta finish the job I'm doing for Doctor.
Is there anything I can do to help? Not now. I got this covered. But keep in mind that the Ward and Spark are my enemies. If they end up being yours too.
Ed, what's specific about you and an old coworker liking? What is it about AI art that you appreciate?
This is the only way to the truth I can offer you. I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but what. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you.
Oh, that's great, actually, because dude, the whole time I've been wanting to be against pretty much everybody. Well, not really against anybody, but mainly just to not deal with other people because they are fart clowns.
I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it.
You know, I appreciate how like subdued his armor is. The fact that we're running around in exoskeleton is kind of goofy at this point. When tub inside, there's no inside. So, God, I didn't remember that. I did make the playlist for it earlier. So wait, your response to liking AI art is IDK LOL, but your favorite? I don't know who that is. I don't know who in the world John Devlin is. I have no idea. I do not see the merit in AI generated art in any capacity, but that's just me. Let's see. Matter of fact, it is more of a detriment than anything, in my opinion.
I didn't hurt any of your people, I swear.
What, man? I didn't even. I just walk up and you start shooting me, man.
Boy, I really wish this like late game. Whoa, damn, dude, he hitting us with that Fallout gun. There are a lot of bodies around here. Please don't be overloaded. Oh my god. Who the hell did we miss? Oh, well. I might try out that sniper that we got, because it would be really nice to just have something that's got enough damage. I don't know if there is enough damage, period, to kill in one headshot, because it seems to be pretty difficult to do at this point. Because most of our guns, unless we're like right up on them, pretty hard to dunk somebody in one hit. I think the Saiga can do it if we're like right up on top of them. Oh no, dude, Strelok got that Vegeta fade big time. Wait, you used to want to be a cartoonist, but you like AI stuff? I'm very confused. None of this makes sense. I'm very confused. I'm trying to follow this. Dude, they're giving me so many yellow guns that I can go sell, which I need to do anyway, because I gotta upgrade this armor. Actually, I don't need to upgrade it very much anymore. Now we just need to repair it. Which I don't think we're gonna get anything better than the Diamond Exoskeleton. I'm pretty sure that's about it, unless you need something with specific resistances or whatever. We actually ended up getting one of the super duper late game ones, the custom version of, I'm just gonna walk on this barbed wire, because this is pretty chill, right? Oh, there's the stash. Has AI been that much of a problem? What, with like the game devs? Oh yeah, it's awful. I know you're asking Pink specifically, but yeah, no, you spend like any time on like Itch or Steam or anything like that, it's everywhere. And no matter how many like disclosures and things like that they can do, it doesn't matter because like I said, people will opt to just. That was a Gauss rifle. That's interesting. I must have been what that dude was shooting at me. Yeah, it's terrible. It's fucking everywhere. And I think the biggest problem with it is just how absolutely like lazy it is, and how people just be like, yeah, man, look at this thing I made. I'm like, you mean look at this thing that Claude made? You didn't do shit. You haven't done anything. I wish I had saved Zalicia earlier. That would have been a good place to go. And there's also Quiet's camp over here, and we never did check shelter and all that stuff again either, because we definitely need to go dump off some garbage. And unfortunately, I don't know if going back here would be the closest place to sell shit, or if it would be, because I don't think there's any vendors left in Zalicia because it got like overrun or whatever. There's a stash box up here though, so I could walk up there and go. I want to combine all my favorite games, the ultimate game. And I was trying to ask questions. I guess we've veered off. We veered off course. I have no clue what happened. I guess never mind on that topic. I guess we could do the side quest. I mean, is it something that I don't think we're at like point of no return right now, right? And the cool thing that's super duper fun when you're looking for games and stuff like that when it comes to like the AI garbage is that like more often than not, if it's got some element of it, whether it's like, you know, whether it's like the music or, you know, the splash art or anything like that, you can almost pretty much guarantee that it's probably going to have other elements that used it, which is it's just lazy. I think it's just lazy and ingenuine. I think it's like I was talking about the other day. If you like so let's say like you come across a streamer who's like, yo, it takes a lot of effort to stream full time, this and that, blah blah blah, whatever, and you see that like their PNG tubers AI generated, or all their channel art is, or like whatever. You look at that and you're thinking to yourself, you're like, okay, well, you don't care enough, obviously, to put in like any effort to even do whatever for this. So how in the world is your content itself going to be reflective of like caring at all? Because it's the only work you were willing to put into that. What? Just help that dude out and he's over here shooting at us. Oh my god, of course. Yeah, I was thinking about busting out that what is the sniper? It's a custom version of. It's not Whisper. It was like a. You get it from the doctor's house, and I know it's like an S.T.A.L.K.E.R doo-doo PE what some roll off the tongue name, but or it's like Wisp or Hush or Poop. I can't remember what it was. I cannot remember. Okay, so apparently the next area is Orbit Station. I do want to try to sell some shit, and it looks like there is no vendors at all on the way over here, unless somehow a vendor in Zalicia has survived, which I guess we could go check. Let me go back up. Hang on. You know, it was a decent just a little bit of news. Do you guys remember I was talking about that they were doing like Curse was doing some like add-on project for WoW or whatever. Remember I was talking a little bit about this because this is related to the AI slop shit. And it was really discouraging because in the contest rules they didn't say that you couldn't use like, you know, you couldn't just Claude code your ass like an add-on or whatever. And there's actual prize money involved. And a couple people were bummed out that they didn't say like none of that's allowed. I did notice the other day though that apparently the top 3 winners, I think, are people who actually make their own fucking add-ons and shit. So I think the top 3 winners were actually people who, you know, made something and like actually updated it and supported it as opposed to just churning out some slop. I don't know if actually any of the slop add-ons won any of the significant prizes. Which was actually pretty refreshing to see. I was like, oh man, look at that. I was like, thank fucking God. I was like, at least there's some credibility, I guess. But that was good to see that apparently the 3 main winners from that, I think, were all either like a small add-on team or like one person making something, which is good because that's what I would prefer. What? Are you whatting to me? But yeah, that was so that was cool to see. I was like that's good. I was like, I think one of them's a group of people who are making like a newer add-on. I think the RimWorld subreddit had to recently do something about people just posting like churn AI garbage mods and stuff like that. Just dumping them in there. So I think people were finally starting to complain about it. Which the good part is, while like community filtering does work out pretty well with that, where like people will just like downvote shit or say something whatever about it and kind of just ignore it, which is fine to a degree, but it kind of leads to the whole like internet dumping ground shit that we were talking about recently, where it's like, I feel like, especially, it was already bad enough with just like people just dumping shit on the internet, like it was just a dumping ground, and I feel like now with like generative AI shit, even outside of the initial you know, footprint from having to generate the content and all this other crap in the content. In the first place, you have the storage for it, because now there's just like images, videos, all this just trash just floating around. It's like a fucking landfill. So unfortunate, but that was at least semi-refreshing to see that out of that contest, apparently the 3 big winners were actual add-on developers making mods. I was like, thank God, at least. Thankfully, this wasn't just some stupid, like, I made some dumb thing that's like... Because we were talking about the other day about the that XKCD comic, because, of course, XKCD never stops being relevant about the standards. Because it's like this weird situation where people be like, I made this thing that does this thing. And it's like, there was already a thing that did that. They're like, yeah, but this is mine now. So now there's 48 standards. It's like this is my AI slop-coded, non-updatable version of it that has no longevity to it. That's one of the main problems with a lot of that stuff, is people just, I think, like, I think people, like, the people who, like, generate that stuff, I don't think they realize that, like, let's say you make a mod for RimWorld, right? You make a mod for RimWorld, and you Claude code it, whatever, right? Okay, sure, maybe this specific mod does work for right now, might be unoptimized, might not work great, but let's say it's for something simple, like you made a hairstyle thing or some shit, right? And so you just Claude code your way through it. The problem is, if RimWorld gets an update, it's not good at... Those kind of things are not great at, like, updating those existing projects to basically work within the confines of whatever changed. And that might be something that gets better as time goes on, but they're pretty bad at that. So, like, what ends up happening is you can generate that stuff, but you still need to be able to, like, bug fix it and tweak it yourself to some degree, because if you don't, then you're not gonna be able to update it. So again, it just ends up to this like weird where they're just dumping this shit out there, and it's gonna be like all these stupid like mods and stuff for like RimWorld or Kenshi or WoW or whatever, right? Like whatever game supports it, and you know, like it has any type of add-on support, and you know, then you're left with like all this garbage that's just floating around there that's like unupdated and can't be fixed, and whatever, right? It's just like this huge like waste of space, waste of time. And it's yet like another thing that, like, with those types of like databases, you kind of have to filter through the garbage in the first place, but like I feel like it just exacerbates that issue and just makes it even worse, just because it's just more crap, just dumping more crap on the internet. Here you go, good luck. I'll go back and go read some stuff here, because I missed a couple things. Exactly the same. Oh wait, hang on a second. I was talking about combining game mechanics. Yeah, the whole like having to question everything, which the framing on that is interesting, because it's like that's something that we already did anyway, but now it's like even worse, because now you're like, Jesus fuck, here's another layer of like question everything constantly as to like whether or not the validity of something or whatever, right? And it just gets even more frustrating. Or else it's really sad. It's made going to school for it completely feel like a waste of time and money. I gotta put myself $53,000 fucking into debt to learn how to do art for games, and it's all just being flooded with garbage. Yep. It's fucking great. Super fun. But you got to keep in mind though, Frost, that you are building a skill that stuff can't truly be replaced right now. It could be replaced in the sense of like somebody could generate some trash for a game, but and as far as like anybody whose opinion fucking matters on that kind of stuff, I think the people with brains will always be able to see the thing that's actually like some kind of handcrafted, made, you know, what it's like I said before, I would take a crappy like layout, like if I saw like a person's like stream layout and it was just kind of crummy, but like at least they made it with their own care, I would prefer that 1,000,000 to 1 over somebody just like firing up some shit, be like, give me that epic gamer streamer overlay, World of Warcraft, we got the buttons and the like, dude, it looks like shit. Like, I would take somebody's crappy little MS Paint thing way over that, because at least that's got some spirit to it, right? So then in your case, where you've got like an actual like skill and talent for it, that'll be even better, because then you got like something that's actually good too, that's like, you know, got merit to it because you made it, so it's something that's really cool and unique and all that stuff. Pink's talking about feeling the same way, trying to make a indie trash work. I quit drawing just as the AI swamped the space right into another space that immediately got swamped with it. Yep. And Ed said, just because they don't make good art fast doesn't mean they can't provide funny or educational commentary. It also doesn't mean they're bad at games. Just because a streamer uses AI doesn't mean they can't beat Dark Souls without getting hit. I don't know what we're talking. I don't get the relevance, but that'd be fine if they can run through getting no-hit Dark Souls, but I absolutely could look at that and be like, their commitment to whatever it is they're doing and credibility absolutely goes in the toilet if it's full of a bunch of AI bullshit, because I feel like if you couldn't be trusted, if you're gonna make this into a hobby or a career, whichever one, it could be either, if you do not have the time or due diligence or whatever it is to at least, and there's tons of artists out there who can do stuff for you, to at least have an idea for something that you could hand over to an artist for even like, I'm talking like $30, you could probably pay somebody just to make you a quick stream overlay, maybe a couple emotes for like another 50 to 100, whatever. If you got them, and most of these people, they got the money to go drop on a Shure SM7B or like a fancy fucking monitor or a fancy keyboard, fancy mouse, fancy microphone, audio interface. If you don't have the money to like hook an artist up to do some of this stuff for you, I immediately question, if you don't have the due diligence to do that shit, at least at a minimum, then I absolutely don't trust a fucking word you say as far as like trying to be like, oh, I'm informative or educational or whatever. I'm like, bitch, you weren't even committed to go on fucking Fiverr and like or anywhere and find an artist to do something for you. There's no way in hell I'm going to trust the fact that like you know what you're talking about on this subject if you use the quick and easy method to set something up, then, and you're trying to make it into a hobby or you're trying to make it into a career, I look at that and I say, okay, you obviously cared so little to put this much time into it. And there's a difference between something like caring little enough and doing something like that versus like a shit post. It's like that. There's like two different things, because like somebody could just like make like a shit post level thing, but even that has like its own level of care and quality because there's like a humor to it or something. But no, if like everything you have is just a bunch of AI generated crap and, you know, whatever. Yeah, no, I'm never going to be able to like fully trust that you're like actually putting in the work, time, and effort to be credible or to be whatever. I don't know. I just would never trust that, because that feels like antithetical to the concept of being like someone who is proficient and, you know, like say it's like somebody who's maybe proficient in like a game or something like that. I'm going to question whether or not like they actually know what the hell they're talking about or anything like that, because again, if you have so little care that you basically just dumped a bunch of AI like turn and burn garbage into the world, then I don't trust that you would know what the hell you're talking about anyway. Oh boy, it's an emission and I'm stuck out here in poo-poo land. Oh hey, I could probably actually live in here. This might be one of the few times I've actually run in an area that was like was actually like safe in an emission. However, I don't really trust that because emissions have been one of the most inconsistent things in this game. So, like a waste of space most days because art is the only thing I'm good at. Genuinely, legitimately watching it immediately get flooded right as I get out of school makes it so much work. I'm really sorry, Frost. I know that sucks. I really do. If it makes you feel any better after doing streaming for so long and seeing how much AI generated clips, AI generated videos, AI generated personalities, and all this crap showing up that people like fall for. I feel you. I feel you. And I was going to see what Ed got bonked on here. Maybe pick up a trade like welding or plumbing. God damn, that's fucking tone deaf, dude. You gotta read the room. Do better. That's terrible. That was downright stupid. You gotta do better. You're gonna be here, you gotta do better than that. Oh, there's tons of affordable streaming resources. I mean, like, even if you went somewhere, and I don't know what they're looking like nowadays, but I remember, what the hell? What was it? Nerd or Die? They had tons of, like, overlays and all kinds of stuff that you could use to get started, and had, like, different colors and, like, loadouts and presets. So, like, even though they were presets, they at least could be customized to the point. So, like, a good example of this, I think, if I remember at one point, I think, shit, I lost my train of thought on that. But anyway, yeah, those do exist. So I mean, like, those are out there. You know, it's absolutely a thing. Ross with the welding torch. You think current AIs can make a game that people will like? People have a pretty fucking low bar. And I think there are already games that have either won awards or whatever that have utilized AI-generated crap in some capacity. So unfortunately, yes, I do think that there will be plenty of those where things win awards or whatever it is, and yeah, that is what it is. So. Oh, I see what you were saying, Jigakuro. Yeah, that makes sense. I was very confused by that, too. Gotta hope, Cricket. Like I said before when we were doing Cyberpunk, and I tried to make it really clear when I said this, is that, like, and I hope it dies sooner rather than later, too. But the problem is, if there is anything that we've seen, is that these shit-ass companies will cut off and burn whatever they can to make sure that they stay profitable and, like, committed to their dumbass decision for as long as possible. So I'm sure they will do everything they can to make sure that their dumbass investment has some form of ROI, because most of them are only in it for the short term anyway, so they can just get loaded up on their golden parachute and fucking bail. But this is a very unique situation, because this is a little bit considerably higher stakes than some of the other things. Higher stakes than some of the other shit has been, because there is a metric fuckload of money invested into this. So, yep, we can hope that it's just going to absolutely just crumble out from underneath them, because that would be, I would say hilarious, but the economic ripple that's going to come from that, too, of massive companies losing a shitload of money and the amount of people that are going to lose a ton of jobs. And look at the Microsoft situation. Look at how fucking stupid that is, because this is all that, like, infinite growth nonsense that we were talking about last night too, where it's like, oh no, we only made $1 billion this year. We didn't make 1.1 billion. We better lop off half of our workforce so the CEOs can get their bonuses still. So, you know, it's just, and I'm sure once the AI shit does begin to crumble, what the first thing to go is going to be like, they're like, oh well, obviously we got to cull this workforce here, and then great, you know, awesome. So. The whole thing sucks. I was responding to when Nick said streamers that use AI can't make good content. I think how I responded a second ago. Yeah, I would actually. I'm standing by. No, they can't, because whether you got a few good points here and there or whatever. Again, if you do not have the decency or the sense, if you're going into this as a hobby, and maybe this is just coming from somebody who's now done this for well over a decade, if you do not have any semblance of brain, or even the ability to read the fucking room, to know to not just be a big, stupid, AI-generated garbage, whatever, and to try to do this from a hobby standpoint or as your career, no, I don't trust a fucking word you say. I really don't. Because I feel like if you are not savvy enough to read the room on, like, the impact of all this shit, and all of that, yes, your credibility as a content creator is just thrown right in the fucking toilet. And look, I'm just a guy that just says words on the internet. I don't have like some specialty. I'm not like some super smart person. I'm not some fucking engineer. I'm not whatever. But by God, I'm not going to sit here and just use like garbo assets that just show on the surface like, look, hey, look, everybody, I don't give a fuck about what I'm doing, but listen to me anyway. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about any of this, but look at me, look at me, look at me, look at what I'm saying. Trust me. So, yeah, no, I don't believe that for a second. I think that they're using that as like a mainstay for their thing. And look, I'm not, like, if somebody uses something and they didn't know, or if it's like whatever. I mean, like, it's getting harder to tell with certain things. And, you know, but like that's also part of the instance of like, you know, vetting stuff and like paying attention to it. And you know, a good way to avoid some of this is to just make your own shit. And if you can't draw, or if you can't do whatever, there are plenty of people who would love to draw something for you. They would love to create a little overlay. They would love to make $25-$30 to make a quick thing. Like, plenty of them. There's plenty of people out there who want to make a quick thing. Takes them 30 minutes to an hour to whip up something. Make $50, whatever. There's plenty of people that'll do that. Plenty of them. So yeah, no, any content creator that's just churning out anything AI crap, no, I'm good. I'm good. I think their credibility is already in the fucking toilet. Speaking of which, there's a toilet that's dug out. This guy right here, he uses AI assets for his stream. Let me catch back up to where we were. DZMI, thank you for the 115 months. I always love the DZMI's messages mostly consist of just smiley face, which is great. And Kunzer also with the 87 months that says 87. Oh my god. Thank you, Kunzer, for the resub. Thank you again, DZMI, for the 115 months. And thank you, DZMI, for giving out 5 subs as well. I appreciate it. And yeah, I agree with Jigakuro. It can't really make a game at all at this point. It's just bits and pieces that they just glue together poorly. It's actually not poorly, horribly. Because in the majority of instances, it's just garbage. Just complete and utter. Oh, you're sneaking in during the TED Talk? Yeah, man. Sorry, I'm just catching up on everything. Solid chance that Oracle goes down first because they over leverage themselves to buy into AI garbage and can't pay back their loans. Oh man, that's crazy. Me too, actually. Turns out I've been AI generated this entire time. Yeah, in the future, I'd like to not see things like, oh man, I'm concerned about the career field that I'm in because of the changes on an economic scale, and then getting hit with like pick up a welding torch or some shit. That's some like you gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's just stupid. Let's not do that. That is tone deaf as shit. Hype training coming. Why is that not opening? Dude, I'm so glad that you shared diarrhea everywhere, Jigakuro, because we were talking about this last night about people eating like the lettuce and now they're getting the diarrhea. Which once again, what we should do, we should use AI to do our regulations. Oh wait, we deregulated fucking everything because we're idiots. And yeah, there you go. I say TED Talk because I wish more people listen to you. You're spitting facts. I'm just a man saying words, dude. I'm just a man out here like, what's up, Beijing? Just a man turn on stream saying words like, what's up, Beijing? I think I remember this place, actually. I think we came here like really early on, and I remember like sneaking my noodle hand through the door and like grabbing some shit on the other side. Also, I have yet to find anywhere to sell shit. So the curse once again continues. That's the worst part is I don't even think Burger King foot lettuce hurt anybody. I mean, it's gross and unsanitary, but like, I don't think Burger King foot lettuce was given like diarrhea on mass scale, you know? Oh, we were gonna check Zalicia, I guess, and see if we could get something there. Because as it stands right now, I can't get across this bridge. And that means I have to go up here to the pontoon. And that's a big gamble. We could at least get up to Toadstool and go sell shit up there, but there's no... Ah, fuck it, I guess let's just do it. Here I go again on my own. Gonna equip drunk vision so I can get up to this dude and sell all this shit that I got in my inventory, and then hopefully whatever. I'm so tired of drunk vision. I keep ending up here and it sucks. My loot goblin nature has caused me many problems. Oh wait, did the hype train actually start? Shit. How over encumbered am I? Not as bad as last night where we actually were like, I legitimately were like 400 pounds. We're good. Here I am again on my own. Doing the only hone.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh. Gator, thank you for gifting out that sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great.
Welcome to
Luigi,
Bitter
thank you for the
Bits.
gifted sub. This is a regular ass hype train if you guys are trying to get some of the hype emotes that exist. I wish you could undo upgrades on guns, because I think my biggest mistake was going slug only on the Saiga, because I feel like slugs are far less common. Which is unfortunate. But we're almost to somebody we can sell our shit to, and then we can go run down to Doo-Doo Land and... Man, why they got... Oh, that's a ghost. Okay, it's time for God's Caliber to... Dude, don't knock me down. That's so cheat. You can't do that. Oh, it's double. It's twice. Wow, they fucking hurt. These guys are more dangerous than the ones that were in the pit. Oh, God's Caliber! Holy shit, is it 3 of them? Oh my god, it is. Nice. I don't know why the hell I'm even trying to do that. I like when you hit them and their naked butt just gets visible for a second. That was my favorite fast food place. I don't know if I even have one anymore. Because like I said, we got Taco Bell the other day, and like, God, it was just fine. Like, I wouldn't say like the quality's gone down, because like it's been a pretty short amount of time, but like, I don't know, it just wasn't, I don't know, it just wasn't very good. And I like the fact that Burger King has like the Impossible Whopper stuff, so that's fun. But that's hit or miss. If it's well made, it's pretty good. So that's nice. But if it's crappy, it's extra crappy. I don't know. I don't even think I have one anymore. Because my options got so limited anyway, since I couldn't eat meat anymore, so I just feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know if I had... God, that's sad to say. What a sad answer. Jeez. God, it looks like the saddest answer to something I've given in a while. Yeah, I don't know if I even have one anymore. Because, like, nothing... Not even as, like, a fun, like, ooh, yeah, we get, like, a little treat because it's stupid and it's fun and it's crap, but who cares? Like, I can't really think of many that are even, like, remotely...
I should have kept my first artifact as a memento.
Oh, I thought that was Ward Dudes. I was like, hang on a second.
That month, the Ward's guns were the real MVP customer.
Oh, yeah, the Warriors guns are the real MVP on the field, yeah. That's what I said, yeah. All right, time to sell a bunch of shit. Oh, sell a bunch of shit. Guess I'll get rid of this buckshot because this doesn't matter anymore. Those are the those are like the high quality. The high quality rounds make like no sense to me. I don't understand like what the deal is with that currently. I don't know what that means. Oh, that wasn't even a Karad. That was a GP37. Oh, whoops. Sell all these grenades. The Gauss rifle seems interesting, but I doubt I'm going to use it. So
Silence, Wedge.
Hell yeah.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I mean, the goose also sells pretty well. Nom, thank you for the $15. Oh, you killed the cup. Well, there goes that, I guess. Thank you, Nom, for killing the cup after I went on a turbo AI rant. Yeah. Which I'm sure people are kind of sick of hearing it, because like I do talk about it a good bit, but it's also extremely relevant in our current, you know, situation. It's also very relevant to the field I work in directly, so naturally I talk about it. I'm gonna fix this since we're in the middle of hype train, the way people can sprinkle it, you know. I don't think Ish is here to desecrate it anyway, so thank you, Dom, for the $15. I appreciate it.
Yep.
All right, so we managed to liberate ourselves of the heavy. So that's good. So now we can go to wherever the hell S.T.A.L.K.E.R is and go kiss or some shit. Yeah, I think I might end up replacing the Karad with whatever that sniper is that we have, because the Karad doesn't have very high damage. I also wish I could roll back the Saigas, change to slug only, because that definitely sucks. That's big PP ass. So it's actually really good because it does a ton of damage, but the issue is it just doesn't. The ammo scarcity is definitely a problem now because it's just a lot of whatever. So if we're gonna do that, we got to get to a stash, and I think we could probably use the guide here. I would say if we go up to Yanev Station, would probably be the best place to go.
Hey, man.
Which I think Toad Penis. Isn't there a guide here? Oh yeah, he's inside. Why is this locked? Dude, who is trying to shoot me? Is it Ward Trash? It is. What? All right. Clipping that stalker. Yeah, sometimes I guess get headshot. That's cool. Also, thank you, T-Quick, for getting a sub to it. Where's that, Beijing? Dude. I don't think I've seen it more than once today, so I gotta go pull it up. Hang on.
Officers and NCOs, please conduct an additional
Stalker clipping.
Any additional skills or experience your personnel
Oh hell yeah, here we go.
will help us restaff to the appropriate level.
我在北京。
Oh my god, I don't know why that's so fucking funny. It's so fucking dumb. I still think my favorite thing about that is that comment's like, damn, didn't know he was chill like that.
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Somebody damn didn't know he was chill like that. We're gonna start like imagine God, I do wish like we were at a point, and I know he didn't. He's saying I'm in Beijing, but I do kind of wish we were at a point where like politicians got like cool enough that straight up they just starting to dress with like what's up. Be like, what's up, man? Taxes will be lower, son. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on walking. Yeah, I get honestly, yeah, he's probably one of the closest we got. Wow. I love being on the other side of a wall with a reasonable amount of health and just dying. That is so fun. Where's that, Beijing? Nom, thank you for the $15 and the dollar as well. I appreciate it. Where's that, Beijing? What we need to do is we need to just make like a poorly rendered 3D Winnie the Pooh and just have him just take the audio clip of What's Up, Beijing? And and just get a poorly animated Winnie the Pooh who looks like a knockoff one. That's what we need. Okay, I'm not going to that. I was gonna fucking leave, but these guys over here like, oh, I'm a poopy butt. Ooh. Why is this locked? Is it because Ward is shooting? Of course it is, because I can't go anywhere in this shithole of a zone. Cool. We are once again facing the brown speck in the middle of the trees problem. Damn, that headshot. Couldn't even see him. Still got him. You know what? Oh, wait, never mind. I can't because we're out of Saiga rounds. Holy butt penis. Like, what is this? We are in what I believe is the best armor in the game, and I don't know if this is just like some instant kill shit or what. Like, this is crazy. What's up, my bro, my dude, my man? I'm here to fuck up your life again. Well, see, the idea is if they were chill enough that they would actually be like doing well,
Nothing.
as opposed to just being like a penile puppet. All right, cool. Wherever, you know, there you go. No, Winnie the Pooh's banned there. They wouldn't get the reference. I don't think that Xi Jinping, or I forget his name. Gigi, whatever. What up, Beijing? Point is, I haven't forgotten his name. I forgot how you pronounce his name because I don't care, because
Thank you.
he's poo-poo butt. Yeah, they don't need to get the reference. Okay, so here's the sniper I was thinking. Yeah, Whip was the name. It was not to be confused with the Nene. I don't think I've even... Oh, no, we have seen 7.62 ammo. Dude, what if this could be switched to 45? Wouldn't that be crazy? Get like a little God's caliber in this? Because I don't need it to have high rate of fire. I just need something that can actually pump some serious damage. And also shoot... I need something that can shoot really far. Ready's pretty quick. And also can like single tap headshot, because I'm so tired of having to use wobbly McDickface over there to try to hit whatever. Drive me nuts. Alright, so I'm gonna pack up the Karad for right now, and also the Saigo we're out of ammunition in. We could try doing, oh no, I got rid of it, because because I was like, I don't really need this. The Integral or whatever. I got rid of that. Well, that's butts. But we do at least have the, oh cool, that doesn't actually silence this. It's a rare rifle, fire rate and accuracy, one defies the norm. I'm assuming that this does not have a suppressor, because it looks like this does not work. Man, that sucks. Is there not a suppressor for this thing? Poop. Whip, Stalker 2. Let me see what attachments are available for those, because that will completely gauge whether or not this is worth. No, you absolutely can use a sniper rifle suppressor, but apparently... What? Well, then where the hell's the... Isn't that what we're looking at? Is that not a sniper rifle suppressor? What? Oh, sniper rifle silencer. Ah. Well, let's see if somebody's got a sniper rifle suppressor, and then we'll go from there. Because that feels like that might be the good call if I'm looking for something with a little bit more range. And can actually, like, headshot things. So, what am I doing over here? Oh, yeah, I was checking him to see if he sold anything that was good. He doesn't. Whatever the fuck his name was, Mongoose or some shit. What the hell is that emote? What am I looking at? Let's see what they got. Do they have sniper rifle silencer? They have tactical pistol silencer? Oh my god. Okay, this is apparently the base version of it, the SVU Mark S3 or some shit. There's also the Dino Pro, which I know that's not how you say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Karab was pretty good, but I was tempted to actually sell our Saiga and then make a new one that can still use regular shotgun shells. But that feels like a whole endeavor that does not matter, so I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah, what up, Beijing? Okay, so no silencer there. God, I love that shriveled ass octopus. Him and Dry look like they would go really well together. Like they'd be good buddies. We never did find the extended mag for the Cora 1911 either, which apparently it is like right in front of our face. Cool. Oh, it comes pre-attached to a Cora 1911. Nice. God's caliber. I'm checking to see if I can find where these sniper rifle suppressors. Are you serious? Does this not even have... There's no... Oh my god, there's no entry for this? There's no link to where you can find sniper rifle... Oh, no, it is sniper rifle suppressor, not silencer. It is apparently... There is one on top of a truck in the burnt forest. And there is also... That's it. Okay, so apparently we're picking this up somewhere, because I guess, yeah. Alright, good. Well, we're gonna use whip, for sure. It's monolith too, which, you know, that means, you know, it's automatically better than everything else, right? Anything that's monolithian is just automatically perfect. Peanut butter jelly with baseball bat. I'm gonna buy some more slug, and I'm also gonna get some armor penetrating rounds for Du Bois, and then we're gonna take this and we're gonna repair our shit, and we're just gonna run with the Saiga and the whatever for a minute. Actually, you know what? This would be a good chance to actually test out the whip going down to the burnt forest without upgrading it a ton, because I don't want to do that, so I'm not doing it. Now here's what's really funny. Oh shit, they have explosive rounds for the... Oh my god! Give me those. They got explosive rounds for God's caliber? Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay, I'm gonna buy these, I guess. Wow, dude, sniper ammunition is super, super expensive. I am upset that I have ever sold any of it. Alright, well, we'll take just the armor penetrating rounds for right now, and we'll just hope that we don't need more than 36 on the way out there. And I'm gonna pull this bad boy out of storage, go get it repaired, and just see... We'll just see how it works on its own before I get too invested. Because if it seems like it's good, then I shall upgrade it. But if it seems like it's donkey penis, then I will not. So... Alright, so we got like 5 different versions. I think we can safely pack up regular ammunition for the 1911 at this point, because it's mostly become irrelevant. However, the exploding ammunition, or whatever that is, seems pretty cool. I'm sorry, expansive ammunition is what it's referred to as. I used the whip for quite a while until getting a weapon that's just a strict upgrade. What? Damn. How you gonna do me like this? How you gonna set me up for failure? Let's repair everything, and I guess let me take a look at... Again, we'll just try it unupgraded, kind of see how it goes, and then we'll go from there. Because we are fully schooly over here. I guess I never got the blueprint for the choke on this either, which I guess also doesn't matter. God, I hate that you can't swap these. That sucks. All right, well, I guess we're going to Burnt Forest now. So that is where we're rolling. Thank you guys again for all the hype train support. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Oh, hey, we can go to that little camp that's got like bonsai and the gang over there or whatever.
There's nothing left for us to do in Pripyat.
I'm looking for men to take me down to the place. But I don't remember whether... I think it's the Kazkovia camp. I probably just butchered that. Why is that peanut butter jelly time? Why he a corn? Is he okay? Alright. So I guess let me look at this. We wanted to get sniper rifle suppressor, which is directly south of whatever that place is. I actually have no idea what that is. Is that this? Oh no, I know what that is. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, it's up over here, I think, ish. Somewhere in that area. That is a different spot than what I'm looking at. Or it isn't. Why does that look different than... Oh, it might be because it's right there. That would actually make sense. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go this direction. Doesn't have to be perfect. That should be good. Gonna get caught in some swirlies. Oh yeah. God, dude, these scopes are so... They're just so obtrusive. Like, they're just in your face. They take up so much of the screen. And even when you zoom into it, you get this big ass... That's awful. The one reason I don't like using that stuff. Because the scopes are just enormous. Run in, run in, run in, run it. Yeah, set me on fire. Set me off. Oh my god, what do you guys want? God. The nimbly bimblies. I like how I'm just missing all this shit. Yeah, just waste that money. We're gonna waste that money. Cool. I thought we had already reloaded. Apparently not. Oh my god. Yes, we get it. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Boy, it's crankly over here. As far as this truck that they're referring to, I'm not 100% where that is. It might have been that truck that was actually over there on the thing. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I think that might have been it. It's the only truck I've seen. Also, I just noticed that shit's floating up there. That's nice. Is this like a real ass anomaly, or is this like... Oh boy, it's very, very crackly over here. I guess that's just like a visual thing, kind of like one of the ones we saw at whatchamacallit. What? Cool. Well, that's some big crackly. Yeah, the only truck I've seen was this one over here, so maybe this is what they were talking about. Gamer. Oh, dude, nice headlamp. Got him. Yeah, this must be it. There we go. Alright, so now we have a suppressor for this, which we haven't even, you know, used it yet. But we shall see how that works. And also this feels like this might be important a little bit later, but whatever. And now onward to subatal matter. What the hell? What is going on over here? Like that feels like it's a dedicated like anomaly area where it should have like a marker and stuff for it, but I guess not. It's a pretty sweet basketball court. I like that. Who up here basking on the ball, you know what I'm saying? Nice playground area. We haven't gotten our knife stuck in our arm in a long time. That's good for us. Wait, was this? Is that like a yo, there's an artifact nearby beep? I wasn't paying attention. It was not. Look at that fog, dude. Like the light coming through it. That's crazy. Man, UE5 is nuts. Some of the lighting and stuff is just absolutely just out of control.
Absolutely unreal.
Clip that, comma, Twitch. Well, that was a pretty crunchy chord. Yeah, pretty crunch indeed. I hope people are loving that feature. I hope that's worth the processing on the back end. That's good. Been really good so far. My channel's grown 14,000 times since it has free real estate. That felt good. Looking for a hole to enter.
Have you managed to get the cartridge?
Yes, I'm almost there.
Before you begin,
I'm assuming that the doctor is chill with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Like he calls him up and he's like, "What's up, Beijing?" And I'm gonna assume that like working with him's cool. 'Cause yeah, if I could just betray everybody else and just ignore all their bullshit at this point, I'd absolutely do it.
All right.
I'm so over their nonsense.
they should be in one of the offices. If it's locked, try the code 1995.
We need 30-minute versions of these filters.
Hopefully I remembered it correctly.
What would you
I'll be in touch.
Why? God, dude, 30 minutes of a fucking that'd have to be like a monetary redeem. That's like, or just like a shit ton of points. That's such a long time. I like how I went to go get this stupid sniper rifle, and I'm just like, yeah, dude, we'll try that out, to immediately go into fucking short range land. Because of course. No. Bad share. Call the water company. What? Up $20. That is weird. I wonder why. I don't think we've used more water than usual. Yeah, it's not like astronomical, but that is weird that it would go up that much in a short period of time. Give me that cracker, I'm gonna sell it. I saw a mod for this the other day that was like, one hit breaks boxes completely open. I was like, oh my god. I was like, there are legends living among us. What was the code for this? 1995. Oh my god.
In the event of my absence, follow these instructions. Reminder, the antenna is a powerful psi conductor. Being in its immediate vicinity while it is in operation is strictly prohibited. Activate the antenna on the rooftop. Ensure that there is no biological activity nearby. Any interference could damage the antenna. If the equipment...
Well, that beeping sure is good here.
Such activity, the fuses will blow, cutting off the power supply. Stand by. The settings are configured to activate the antenna automatically if the aforementioned conditions are met. No manual input required.
Oh, great. One of the zappies is up here. All right, throw it. I was about to say, I'm assuming I have to run like hell now. Or not. I thought we were gonna be running like hell, but yeah, I guess not. Clear out the mutants in the area. Go down to Lab X15. I don't even know what mutants they're talking about. I don't know who they're talking about. Which ones? Swipe that shit. Swipe that debit card in your butt. Oh, maybe it was like in reverse order though. Maybe it was saying like to clear the mutants out here. Should I go down in the sog hole? What do you think, gamers? Where we going? Let's ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT, should I sog my butthole? Shit's like the Magic 8 Ball, but just worse. Come on, where my boys at? You know they're coming. They'll be here any minute. Even though I don't know if they count as mutants, but they can this time, I guess. Oh look, that's interesting. I wonder what happens if you fall through that. Oh my god, not you. These guys are the least fun enemy to fight right now, just because they can throw shit through walls, and it's very frustrating. Gotta throw that switch. Alright, how long until they chuck like a pot at me and just hit me right in the head through a wall? Like that too, just like slap your gun out of your hand while you're like around the corner. It's so stupid. You think you want from taste of God's caliber? Oh dude, we could try out the explosive rounds or whatever it is. Give it a shot. No, that wasn't enough. Oh, it's two of them! Oh my god. I'm sorry, expansive rounds, not explosive. Damn. Holy shit, dude. Damn, that's just deleting. Woohoo! Well, the 1911 has gotten even more disgusting, so that's good. Thank you, Nom, for the $2. Thank you for the link. I shall looketh forteth. Toeth. Turn the light on, dude. I want him to see death coming. I want them to see the harbinger of their doom. Man, I'm not picking that up.
Holy shit!
Dude, God's caliber's out of control.
Just a little more to go.
Man, I had no idea, dude. We should have been using those rounds for a minute.
It's an experimental
Disgusting.
unit. You need to place the cartridge in the control room.
Paul's going to get you some slip if you're tired. If you're not tired, you just hang out here.
I'll take care of the connection.
I'll say some dumb words, and you'll be like, that's some dumb words that man said. At best, what I can give is dumb words and words of support. With the occasional TED Talk, I guess.
Worry about the capsule. Unlike the sea consciousness ones, it was designed for one user. I'll take care of
Dude, the
rest.
heat straight up just makes you angry. Like, heat will drive you nuts. Boy, those poor Burras or Bardinis or whatever they're called, they were struggling. They definitely could not handle God's caliber with explosive rounds. Very, very much struggling. I've been mutated by the monolith and gained powers beyond your wild. Oh Jesus fuck, where's that gun? Oh shit, oh fuck, just like dump it. I gotta get in this? Oh my god. I'm not doing this. That is cool that the exoskeleton like shows up in the first person. Don't mind me just getting in a pod. What is with these segments running at like frame rate ass? Oh wait, is this because it's a flashback to What if we didn't pod? Well, I tried not to Tide pod, but I think they wanted me to Tide pod, so.
Skiff. What's going on?
Dude, you dead.
Where are we?
Dead.
You're dead, Strider.
Maybe that's a trick. They're like, make it run at a low frame rate, and then they'll think that it's just intentional periodically.
Then I'm no more. But the experiment. Tell me we made it in time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him you. As we fist bump.
We did.
Bump it, bruh.
Really? Good. Were any of my men hurt?
Not a one. Everybody's good.
Just you. Well, it protected our new life. That's all that matters. You asked me about my good luck charm, remember? It's an empty cartridge casing. Nothing special.
Glowy.
A reminder from the day the psi fields were turned off.
May 2012. The military is storming the CNPP. Loon and SOVA teams are in my sector. The primary objective is Quartet.
Southeast 180. Landmark. Inspection tower.
Target, SOVA 345. Low lateral.
Target. Quartet 400. Moderate lateral.
Windage. Breathing. 3, 2, 1.
Suddenly, the voice of the monolith was gone.
Gave us a box in the food pantry earlier today. In it, there was dry milk. Yum. I'm gonna wet the dry tomorrow and taste it. Hell yeah. Have you ever actually had powdered condensed milk, whatever?
It's the empty casing from that cartridge.
It reminded me of what it meant to not be in charge of your own life. But now...
You are definitely free because you are one hundo dead.
Masters of our own destiny.
Did you talk about Killzone 2, the Halo killer?
Thank you, Skiff. Noontide will remember
Hell
what
yeah.
you've done.
It's like World of Warcraft, but with Halo guns. It's like Fallout New Vegas with brown. Extra brown.
Rocket ain't gonna take you into the noosphere. Open up.
Well, well. What a meeting. A good man in a tight spot. You don't give up easy, huh? Well, keep sniffing around. Hey, is it just me, or were you talking to somebody?
Yeah, Strider.
Strider? How'd you get here? Strider? Strider! Have you boys seen Strider around here? Strider! Strider! Turns out there is life in the noosphere. Can you believe it?
It's a mind prison.
If you ask me, it looks more like a mind prison.
Should have listened better to the representative. Quit concentrating on the here and now. Think instead about what we might achieve. The shining! To get rid of the darkness that imprisons us, preventing us from hearing each other.
Dude, you should write an album about that.
Eternal spring, Skiff. No pain, no regret.
Every time they say Skiff, just swap it with boat and it makes everything really funny. Life is for the living or Eternal Spring. Well, this feels like some is life is for the living looks like it goes a little bit more along the lines of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I guess. Because it's got that Vegeta fade. I'm assuming that's correct. Yeah, it's some kind of mind jail bullshit doesn't seem very fun, so we're just gonna say life is for the living.
I won't be a part of this. Life is for the living, Scar. If the dead start talking to us, we'll end up slaughtering each other. Then there won't be peace for us. Not even in death.
You know, all this time, you've been a talisman to us. Someone truly inspiring.
Well, at least he helped us up before he started shit talking.
But you turned out to be a forgery. That's why you didn't get it.
No!
Shut the door!
Not my pod. Dude, we got an exoskeleton. We're good. Wow. We do have a gun. So, like, we always have the Skiffstol, which means we can just shoot our way out of this. Life is for the living. Yeah, or we could punch glass, which seems like a really bad idea, but... Oh, get out of X-15 without attracting attention. Got it.
What the hell?
I did it. I did it.
What was that?
Enjoy the hole. Was that dude named Stench? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Brother. Why doth you hide behind walls? I like how the walls work for them, but not for us. Classic maneuver. What would my stalker name be? Oh, Swift Sklinch. They better refer to me as the full fucking name every time. I will be renowned. And they'll have to deal with Swift Sklinch. And they're gonna have to say that name. God, yeah, honestly, this thing isn't too bad. I think if I upgrade it and get rid of like some of that, dampen that recoil a little bit, that would that'd slap penis. And if I could like somehow reduce the ADS time, but I don't know what stat reduces ADS. I think handling does. Because ADS has been my biggest problem with anything that's like a longer range weapon currently. Oh my god, he actually dropped something. I can't believe it. That's insane. That's like the first time that's happened in forever. Oh my god, a double wumbo? What? Oh good, now we're overweight again. I think the game at this point is just fucking with me. Beware the greatest stalker who ever lived. Boat. I forgot to carve out this dude's weenie. Thank you, Luigi. Big what's up, Beijing to that. Whoops. What? Uh-oh. Can I? Oh! No! No, no, I'm up. How do I do this, man? Dude, see that guy's name is Old Flame. I could totally get away with Swift's clinch. Okay, those are giving me some Pringles, but that's okay because I'm gonna make this jump. Got it. Oh, that was the dude we shot with gun earlier. Oh, hey, they actually have a Svidum. I got a Svidum with your name on it. Svidum with a name. Oh, is this like another way to get down here? That's interesting. Oh, wait. That wasn't outdoors. That was just Lumen going nuts. Video games. I praise on one hand, and then that shit happens, and I legitimately thought we were looking at an outdoor area. No, that was not outdoors. That was just the lighting going absolutely crazy. So that's cool. So just ran down here for nothing. Oh wait, this might be light. Okay, no, this was like outside. It was just like really weird. You just upgrade your rig, dude. Just get a better computer. Honestly, I would have probably gotten a new GPU by now if they weren't like $40 billion for not really enough of an upgrade.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center. They are connected to the same device at the tropospheric communications point.
Just upgrade your foreskin.
Get there and activate it. I'll get the data.
Upgrade your foreskin.
I'll contact you later.
I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R might be the first person that we have done quests with in a minute that I wasn't immediately like, I do not care about anything that you're saying, and I just want to leave. Working with Scar has been fart clown. Alright, I'm heavy. Shit. 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 We're good. Well, time to find a vendor again, because I'm carrying around 800 pounds of gun. Alexa, how much furry butt do I need to draw to buy a new laptop? That's a good question. What did it say? How many butt? Like 4? 4 entire butt. Do you make butt at your current job? Do you want to make twice butt? That's a good drink open sound. Instead of hang on, I'm gonna read these words that Nam said. Imagine if circumcision day every couple of years you were allowed to upgrade your foreskin, like cyberpunk style. What embellishments or upgrades would you give to the foreskin? Like what would you add? What would you add, or what would you like modify? You can get like an aluminum casing, USB-C. Okay, that's good. What's the USB-C? What are you doing with it? Is it just for like firmware, or in this case foreskin wear upgrades, or like what are we talking about? I love this. This is like a really funny bug with sprinting where normally you're like sprinting with both things, see? But if you like take damage, you just hold hold the bolt, and the other thing's like flapping around while you're running. And you're holding the bolt. Just straight up like, here you go. His firmware is so bad, it's software. Viagra don't even helping. Oh, hi, oh. Sir.
Whoa! Hello! I was listening. Whoa! Hello! I was listening.
What?
Whoa! Hello! I was listening.
But his mouth don't even do. What?
Whoa! Hello! I was listening. Whoa! Hello! I was listening.
Whoa, whoa, hello, I was listening. Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa, hello, I was listening. Oh yeah. Would you guys believe that another vendor is non-interactable? Because this game loves doing that, and it drives me insane. You get somewhere, and you're like, oh good, finally somebody I can sell my shit to, and it's like, just kidding, this vendor's unavailable currently. I'm like, can you please just... Alright, look, I know you're medic man, but can I sell you other garbage? Balls. Dude, you... Come on, you don't want like a gun to shoot health into people? Ugh. You repair my shit. Thanks.
Stop.
This game is truly, absolutely awful about this.
Whoa!
Hello! I was listening. Whoa. Hello. I was listening. Isn't this guy the exact same dude that was up in, whatchamacallit? Isn't this the exact same model that is the guy up in Yaniv or something? Whoa. Hello, I was listening.
Aloha!
Man.
I got out.
That was a lot. Can't tell if that was offensive or not. Alright, let's see. Gonna sell all this trash because I don't want it anyway. We're good on regular 5.56 and also buckshot. After using the explosive rounds, I also want to be good on never using regular ammo for whatchamacallit again, but that's unfortunately not gonna happen, so. Look at all that money we got for selling that. Hot diggity dang. Sell that bad boy. That's cool, good. We like those. We like those sounds outside. Can sell a few energy drinks, because you know those come really quickly and just show up constantly, so that's cool. I actually don't think we can use the expansive rounds for shotguns either. I think we have to specifically use slugs. Bard. Alright. Well, that's another 30k in the pocket. Which, weirdly enough, those armor sets did not sell for nearly as much as I remember those selling for, so that's kind of sad. But I do think I am gonna upgrade the sniper rifle. Now, hopefully handling does increase the ADS, or decrease the ADS speed. If it doesn't, no, guess I'll die. Whoa, hello, I was listening. Oh, hello, he was listening. Gonna buy your ammo. Gonna give me some more slugs, which is a little bit expensive, but that's okay. What scope do we have on that thing right now? Is that the... I actually have no idea. He does have a different scope for it. Actually, he's got a couple. He's got the PSO 4X. He's got Phantasy Star Online. He's got whatever this thing is, which doesn't fit. So scopes have been very, very strange in this game. It's been weird. I really wish I could get these giant ass inventory items just out of my... I don't know why they didn't just like make like a key item index thing for some of this crap that you carry around for like the entire game. I also don't know why Skiff still has to sit in there the entire time either. No, I don't have any mods installed because it killed the achievements, and I care so much about achievements. Alright, no more upgrades for that. I guess let's take a look at Whip. Oh, I guess it already has the PSO thing on it. Yeah, so I think it already has Phantasy Star Online. I don't even know if there is another scope for that. Alright, that's got that flat dick, bullet range. Range seems to be pretty good on this thing so far. Let's see what the second upgrade is. This is Barrel Lock. Reduce damage drop off by 30%. That's bullet velocity. I would say damage drop off is probably going to be more important, but that also locks us into armor piercing. What does this do? Barrel hardening, proper heat treatment. This makes it possible to use lower quality ammo without, although firing such rounds will accelerate wear. Oh. Well. This is always confusing too, because barrel lock and return mechanism sleeve seem like they do the exact same thing. Also, that gives us way more range. We could basically be maxed out on range actually, and then get a little bit additional. Yeah, I'm gonna do the top upgrades because that'll max out range, and then also give us more armor penetrating junk. That's spread decrease, which doesn't. I guess that's fine. That's wear and tear, weight reduction, flat dick. There's aiming accuracy for like handling and stuff. Oh, aiming speed. There we go. Yeah, that's huge. That's what I want. God, these gun upgrades get so expensive. Weight reduction's cool, but we're really not struggling on that too bad right now. Aiming accuracy is nice, I guess. I get flat. I guess I get flat dick for the. Yeah, that's just gonna peg out range. So sure, why not? Oh my God, oogie boogie. There's more aim speed. Looks like actually that top row. Okay, so this is where I'm confused. So the readiness is readiness swapping to the gun, or is that ADS speed? I would assume the aiming speed is specifically for ADS, whereas readiness is like swapping to it. So we could actually get... Oh, that's move while aiming, which I don't really care about that. That's also got recoil decrease on it, which... I mean... Sure. Dude, we almost out of money again? Oh my God. Okay, I'm just gonna get the aiming upgrades, I guess. Can't do that anyway, because I don't have the thing. Holy shit. Yeah, it's got more breathy, that's got more aim speed, recoil decrease. Okay, so we definitely need to get all these too. I don't think we really have much else to sell here, unfortunately, though. Oh, yeah, that is true. I forgot this is a unique one. We wouldn't be able to remove the scope anyway. Fart. Oh, well. Hey, at least we got some ammunition for it. That's pretty good. We also got the high quality stuff over there. That's good. Is there anything else I can get rid of in this inventory? Absolutely not. Everything's just full forever. Alright, question is, Stalker, where go now? I don't even know. Are we going back to Malachite? Going to Dangerous Liaisons. Get to the Troposphere. Station. Okay. And I guess that means we're guiding over to whatever this place is called. What is this? It's Malachite, right? Yeah. Yeah. I gotta keep the main quest shit moving, because like, holy shit. This game's long as hell. Oh my God, I don't have enough money. Because I used the last bit to do the thing. Oh well. We could always sell our second compass, since we just have so many of them. We're just so full of compass. I'm gonna take some of this 545 ammo, the armor penetrating stuff, and just go sell some of that shit. It really does. The main quest has gotten a little bit more interesting once S.T.A.L.K.E.R showed up.
Let's.
I think like some of the other characters I really have not been interested in at all. I'm just like, yeah, it's cool, whatever. But he's interesting. He's got some kind of intrigue to him, I guess. There we go. It should give us enough to get a fast travel going. We'll say Diamond Exoskeleton and all that stuff, really cool, but it has definitely... Money has become weirdly more relevant as the game has gone on, because your shit starts to get more and more expensive to repair. Which also I see why so many people advocate for like Skiff's pistol and stuff like that, because it is cheap to repair, so... But money's also not like super hard to come by, because as you get more carry capacity and all that junk, you can just kind of haul crap around, so it doesn't really matter. Is there like an emission happening outside or something? Like, what is going on? Did we just fast travel during an emission? Because that'd be really funny. Alright, where am I going? Get out of here, stalker. Just go on now, get out of here. No, it's not a mission, it's just PP. Well, that's good. That aiming speed's a lot better. What? Why? That aiming speed is infinitely better. That's fantastic. Oh. Oh my god. Well. Hey, we're actually like headshotting people again. That's good. Wow. What's going on there? Well, that's because it's a unique. I know it's better than the other PSMs because they're like baby pistols. My only gripe with it is that it doesn't have a additional sight option. So unless I downloaded like the night sight mod to give it like the little glowy sight, then yeah, I'd be miserable using that the entire time. Besides, it's not God's caliber, so like, what's the point, you know? What's even the point, Beijing? There's been an emission since we went to that last little lightning thing. I should have probably gone to that. Not today, tornado of death. Not today. Can you imagine, like... Can you imagine, like, running through this shit? And as a stalker, you just get... That is so fucking cool. Again, UE5, man. God. Like, that lightning strike effect is awesome. God damn that headshot noise. That is just too cool. I think we might have accidentally shot one of our friendlies. No, well, maybe. God, I hope not.
Are you at the TCP yet? Nice.
I am at TCP. I'm here.
As soon as they see
I am at the TCBY.
they'll surround you. You just need to get inside and launch the neuroprogrammers.
That sounds easy. I like those words.
You can pass through an abandoned loading terminal. There's a large anomalous. Patrol, stay out of it. You could use Dog's decoder to open the back door to the terminal.
Got it.
Bah!
Beats going in guns blazing.
When you get to the facility, try to get to the fiber files.
It's okay, check this out, I'm a blast. I missed every shot. Incredible. I'm so used to that gun having like a little bit of spread, but it's not. It's dead accurate now. It's so much. Slugs do so much damage. They're harder to hit though, because you know there's zero spread now. I'm a blast. Miss every shot. All right. What was what did he? What did get out of here, Stalker? Starlock's figured out to pinpoint your butt. Alright. This is the same station that we found like earlier in the game where there was that guy that was like sitting around like jacking it. Straight jorking it. Gosh, it reminds me of Tomodachi Life. Funny that shit was. Straight jorking it. That little game ended up being so much funnier than it had any right to be. Speaking of which, in case you missed it, the VODs channel now has dedicated game playlists. So if you're like, dang, I want to watch all the Tomodachi Life streams, or I want to see the entire Chronicles of Billiam across all 3 different games, well then guess what? We now have game-specific playlists that I spent time making earlier, so there you go. And if there's like an older game or something that you want a playlist of, you just have to tell me. Because I went back, I got most things up to like early 2024-ish, maybe late 2023. But I kind of have like a little bit of a criteria for it where it's like if it's like less than like 2 or 3 episodes or streams, probably not gonna do a whole playlist dedicated to it because YouTube's auto recommend should do a pretty good job with that. But you go back to random butt game 69. That's good. Yeah, like I said, not every single game will get one. Pretty much every game going forward, if we play it for more than like, you know, 2 or 3 nights. We'll get one. I really wasn't paying a lick of attention as to what he said to where he said to go to like get inside the orifice. That's a nice fan. What a way to get down here. Oh, we need Nam to translate that for us. Don't give up, skeleton. That little reader only pops up during cutscenes, though, so I have no clue what that says, or we probably won't even be able to look, because probably won't show back up for a little bit.
Suspicious activity.
Yeah.
Come out with your hands up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Execute.
Execute. Dead. That's neat to see the suits that we were using for a little while. That's cool. What an idiot. What was he even doing? What? What was the... Oh my god, his light is going through the wall. That's really funny. Wait, I wonder if we can kill... Never mind. Well, this place is more of a labyrinth than the thing that What's-His-Butt was talking about. Mask 1 helmet! It's kind of a shame you can't use the helmets anymore, that way we have the exoskeleton, but...
Judging by the atmospherics, you made it to the TCP. Listen up. You need to find and activate the neuroprogrammer control panel. Look for a panel with lots of switches. As soon as you launch them, I'll be able to calculate the approximate location of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center.
Dude, that sausage just sticking out. Oh my god. The Sasage. Did we already find the thing we were looking for? I just didn't hit the button. Nice. That's a nice pawn tutor. That's a nice pawn tutor with like random just... This is good. This is good stuff.
Mummy, Daddy, is this what pawn tutor used to look like? Yes, son. It was very blue.
Yeah, I don't really care much about weapon readiness time on that. I definitely care about the ADS time, though. That's really, really good to have. Well, that looks fun. Good, I get... Man, we've gone into pod. Now we have to sit in front of, like, this.
So, what do you see?
Screens.
He's like, I see television.
CRT nuts going crazy.
And a creepy chair.
Right. Have a seat.
Oh, good, my favorite.
I'd rather stand.
Don't worry, it won't bite.
I'm not worried about it biting. I'm worried about it just eating my butt.
Are you set?
Yep.
Push the button.
Sit from Black Ops 1. They're all like Black Ops 12 now, right?
Yeah.
With a
Good.
deep anti-cheat.
Dark one's got 20/20 vision.
Anti-cheat that installs in your anus.
That's his eyes you're looking through. Wave to the man, Dark One.
Hello, Skiff. It's Dark One. Remember how I tried to kill Strelok? I changed my mind.
Holy shit. How is this possible?
Well, sea consciousness used to have very advanced technology.
There's been some interesting humor in
what
those.
the war wants to do with it. Anyway, it's time to wrap this up. It won't be long before they sniff you out.
I've got an idea. Talk to you later.
Thanks. Thanks, Stroke. Oh, am I good now? Oh, okay, cool. That was a fun film.
Signal down to the Pripyat catacombs.
It's like, that was a good one. Like, I think this was David Lynch, right?
We need to find and destroy it. It's S.T.A.L.K.E.R's territory. I guess.
I definitely thought that door didn't even have a handle for a second. I was like, that's reasonable. It is really funny, though, that they make you keep Skiff's pistol, I'm sorry, boat gun, the entire time just because of story thing. Good shot, man. That was really good. We played, like, the first Metro, right? I think? Yeah, I don't think I ever played the second one, or the Dying Light, or whatever it was called, the one with the snow.
Find out who we contacted.
Oh my god, is it this guy again? I'm so fucking tired of him. I thought you were dead.
Strider got mixed up with Spark.
I eliminated Faust.
And for that, I'm grateful. Sit down.
What is this installation, Colonel?
Look, I'd love to.
Also, what the fuck happened to Richter? He was like super involved in everything, and he's just been like completely gone. He was another character. Richter and S.T.A.L.K.E.R are the only two that I think I've mostly given a shit about at
I've been
all.
ordered to keep the aftermath of Project X a secret from the likes of you. It's too bad you trusted those dreamers. You've got a knack for it, you know? Taking people at their word. Who was it?
The Dark One and S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
You trusted S.T.A.L.K.E.R? An agent of sea consciousness?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R is an agent?
The Dark One, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Sea consciousness bred them like cockroaches. This installation will help us find every last agent, but only within the perimeter. Unfortunately, many of them have already left the zone, and if we do nothing, houses on the mainland will continue to burn and collapse. This is reality! Miracles and fantasies are for those who can't face up to the real world.
I don't know how. Okay, so the little emblem for that is the spark or whatever, and then the one on the left is like, I don't remember what faction that was for. He does have jammies all over his face. That is a little weird. So, but like, we could say I'm not your enemy, or we could just like run. I'm just gonna run. Fuck it.
I'm on your side, Colonel.
I'm not. Oh no, was it Sleepy? Ah, dang. Sleepy gas? Hey, look, we got a $30,000.
We need to talk.
Oh no, not you again. Oh, dude, we got bucket. We don't even need to talk to this guy. That's all we need is the bucket. This will set us free. Come on now, come on, bucket. Set me free, bucket. Friend.
Skiff, I know we've had different agendas so far, and it might be hard for you.
Oh my god, can the game not stabilize because there's a bucket underneath us?
Are you trying to recruit me again?
He wobbling, dude. He got that bucket foot.
I can see right through your ward bullshit.
I'm here because we have a mutual acquaintance, Richter. He was once a field consultant for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We parted ways because his priority was the zone.
You can't keep me here. Face the cage with the bucket while Halo.
And now?
And now, I'm beginning to think there are more important things than science. Richter told me Ozerski and S.T.A.L.K.E.R have managed to build a visiograph in Lab X-17 at Malachite. He said...
Yes, I talked to the representative. Please speak faster.
The head of C Consciousness was Valentin Dahlen. Are you his son?
How did you know that?
I was looking for the doctor in the Red Forest. Turns out, the man posing as the savior is Dr. Kaimanov, the same guy who refused to go into the 8th pod in 2006. He told me about your father and his subtle matter theory.
Have you learned anything new about
You know, this
subtle
story's
matter?
cool and all, but I prefer New Pripyat
Yes.
by Obsidian.
What's left in the noosphere is just an imprint of consciousness. A copy. A collection of a person's memories.
A memory of a
That's
memory of a memory
immortality.
of a memory of a memory.
Eternal prison where the mind remains static. I'd rather die and be done with it.
How can I be sure of what you're saying? Do you have any proof?
I got a witness.
Strelok can confirm what I'm saying. The representative is either an illusion or the imprint of someone who was once alive.
No, that's not enough. I have to see for myself. What you share.
He probably has some of the weirdest facial expressions, because some of the facial expressions in the game have been pretty good. His are really strange most of the
I'll
time.
give you the key to the cell.
Alright.
You're doing the right thing, Dahlen.
I hope so. Just be careful.
Oh, dude, the patrols everywhere? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Walk out there, instantly my shotgun appears back in my hand.
If our paths ever cross again, remember.
He never directly tried to kill us, at least, I guess. Oh, wait, we still do have the knife. Okay. What kind of idiots would do that? They're just like, oh, put him, here you go. Put him in the cell, but leave him with his kniff. That'll be good.
Hey, Skiff, come on over. I promise I won't bite. They knocked all my teeth out anyway.
That's good.
I don't want to know whatever's going on between you and that Brent.
He's done with the mysteries of the zone.
Give me the key, and I'll tell you where they stash your stuff.
All right, yeah. What? All right, yeah, you know what? That's fine. Here you go.
No.
Why? You're already out. I'm serious, Skiff. You know what Chornobyl will do to me? Skiff!
I know, God, give me a second. At least let me find like a poop bucket. I'm gonna find my own stuff so you don't tell me where my shit is, because I'm just gonna find it. Gonna find me a poop bucket. Gonna find me a poop bucket. Gonna find me a poop bucket. Here, just take the fucking key, dude.
Hey, the guards mentioned it. You can overhear a lot of...
Let's cut to the...
They didn't take your PDA? Then again, who'd you even call? S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I'll give you a head start. You'll probably go quietly. But I want the ward to know I was here.
Okay, so he gonna be blasting, so that's cool. Oh, we're here. Oh, I wonder what happens if you just don't go get your shit. You just kind of naked your way through whatever. All right, so we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in quiet.
Everyone stay put.
Damn, can't jump out the window. What a jump. Oh, God. Also, thank you, Glove, for the $2, and then a YouTube short. Speaking of which, since we haven't done armor, yeah, let's go. We got this post from Nam here. Oh, hell yeah, the two outfits for men. Nice. Oh, shit. I was just thinking about this. That's great. Oh, wait, these have, like, text at the bottom. Oh, never mind. That's just some... Never mind. Are those AI generated descriptions for the fucking... Come on, dude. Yeah, I do appreciate this though, because he got his casual wear over here. Then he's a little bit more business formal, possibly semi formal. Oh, dude, is this What's Up Beijing alternate edition?
My fellow Americans.
What's up, Beijing?
My fellow.
Apparently, What's Up Beijing is older than I realized, which means I'm only more and more blessed by the fact that I've now seen and experienced it. What is up, Beijing?
I gotta renew my contract. I've been here for so long, I'm starting.
Target acquired. Execute.
I wonder what Darlin saw at Malachite. He's like a different person now.
Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
He saved my life in the second. If it weren't for his orders, I'd be buried under the Duga. Maybe if you quit.
Who locks doors in this place? That's crazy. Wait a minute. Are you not supposed to have your knife here? Oh my god, I don't think you're supposed to have the knife. Because it won't let us equip it. Does that mean we somehow bugged it out a second ago to have the knife? Oh, no, there it is. We just had to whip it back out. Okay, never mind. That would have been really funny, though, if that was the case. I was like, oh, cool. That's good. You guys think we could blast ass and make it over there? I'm going. Dead. Dead. Watch your step, and not just because of anomaly. Fox said trap near stash, or worse. Joe, we still have not been to Pripyat, and that's incredible because like proper been to Pripyat, because that zone seems like awesome, and I don't know how many more main quests we got. It seems like we have 45 million, because dear God.
I gotta renew my contract. I've been here for so long, I'm starting to wonder how it's all gonna end.
I wonder what Darlin saw at Malachite. He's like a different person now.
God, some of these voices are so weird.
Sakevich too. But that bastard S.T.A.L.K.E.R will outlive us both. Made my life in the second assault.
Oh, dude.
If it weren't for his orders,
what's up, AJ?
Buried under the Duga.
Oh shit, I can get through this window?
Maybe if you quit swiping rations, they won't have to cut you.
This game's also tried to do like little stealthy segments, which has been really interesting because I feel like that is not what... The game doesn't really have the systems to like support that. It was like last night when they randomly just hit that mission that was like, oh yeah, please don't killy willy any of these guys. I'm like, what? Okay, do you think now at the current state we could just blast? Maybe. Oh hey, there we go. We did it. Blasting, in fact, in this case, worked. Well, I can't wait to manually re-equip all my trash. Oh my god, that's so much that I gotta do, man. Okay. I guess let's we gotta pop this bad boy on. Hell yeah. Pop this bad boy on. What up, Beijing? Gotta get my night visions on. You know how we be. Gotta get my... What else do we need? We gotta get that nut. Mm-hmm. Then we need our radar beeper, boop, boop, bop, beep, beep, beep. Alright, got it. Okay, now we need to get... I forgot what things we had equipped. I think it was 2 liquid rocks, and then... I don't remember if we used a compass, though. Were we using compass? That doesn't matter. According to Dustin, the physical protection can go over 100%, but I don't know if that's actually... I haven't been able to like test that properly, so I have no idea if that's actually the case. Alright, I think that's everything. Now, our slots are all messed up, because they have like water and junk and whatever, I guess, it doesn't matter. What up, Beijing? Escape the chemical planting. It's the first time we've actually been in the chemical plant zone. Sonic.com. ba 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 skabba ba 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 skabba doo doo doo. Looking pretty spooky out. I can't tell if it's supposed to be like a storm though, or if it's like an emission or whatever, because emission would be bad news, because you know. I did not mean to tap that twice. Shoot him in the PP. Look, it dies. That will never not be funny. Yeah, there is at least a stealth takedown system, but what I'm talking about specifically was the that one mission that was like, oh yeah, go into this like tight area and like don't kill anybody. I'm like, God, this is. It felt really weird because there hadn't been anything like that up until that point. So there was really no like precedent for it. Because the way it kind of works in this is like enemies aggro like they just instantly aggro, and like there's like no time to even think. Most of the time they're already just like shooting your ass. We're going the wrong way to escape this chemical plant area, so. What? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I think this is the first time I've actually used the science med kit. Mainly because it forcibly equipped it. Ooh. God, that recoil on this is crazy. I get why the recoil upgrades were there too, but yeah, so far ADS speed has definitely been a little bit more beneficial. Thanks. Yeah, just keep shooting me. Okay, never mind. I'll just walk away because there's no point in getting around cover most of the time because I'll just shoot right through it. Now, whatever, he can live to tell the tale of the person who wouldn't die as he shot him 400,000 times. I just noticed that the mouse cursor was just chilling up there. Mouse cursor up there like, what up, Beijing?
Skiff, this is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Where have you been? Nectario's tired of waiting. Go to Pripyat through Yaniv. The Corps will lay you through. If not, find the stalker called Spirit. He'll help.
Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're finally going into Pripyat. Look at that. Finally, for real, going into Pripyat. Which I definitely didn't go there earlier on my own. 100%. All right, so we need to get to Yaniv Station, which I guess the quickest way to get there would be to go to Rostock and then use a guide up there. Even though we're not over encumbered, so we could just hoof it. And so it begins the week off I have from work, now that I requested an entire 7 days off. Hoping that is just because I'm switching to days. The boss didn't want to fuck up other people's hours, so he just gave me what he could. Hey, 7 days off is pretty awesome. Alright, well, I'm excited to actually go to Pripyat proper because, yeah, it's, definitely seems like one of the cooler areas in the game so far, so. Get to Yaniv Station. By the time I even get into Rostock, normally I could probably just run up to Yaniv because I hate having to like run around all that crap in there. It's either that or now only work 2 days. Well, I hope it's the former and not that, because that's that wouldn't be good. Oh, Captain Planet? Yeah, he probably would, because he could bring pollution down to 0. Captain Planet, he's an idiot. You're gonna eat some butt. Alright, almost to Rostock. Let me take the guide and go up to Yaniv and go into Pripyat, which should be pretty fun. I'm still not 100% on the fastest way to get in here, because every time I've come here, I had to like run around a bunch of obstacles and shit, so Rostock definitely feels like one of the more annoying places to try to get inside of. So I feel like most of the time what I end up doing is just jumping over a wall. Just Skyrimming over a wall really quick. This is what I was saying before. By the time I get in here, I could have just run to Yaniv normally, even though that's not the case, because I'm sure it would take longer. But haha for the jokes. What place was it in the original Stalker that we originally heard "Get out of here, Stalker" for the first time? Was that Rostock? Because I actually don't know what area that was. Alright, well now I can sell some of this duty. Oh, was it at the bar here? That actually makes sense. Okay, alright, let's sell all this garbage over here. Get rid of that. These. I'm gonna hang on to... I don't need the special stuff for that. I'm gonna get rid of these. Get rid of that. Go. Did it take the suppressor off our sniper? Or did I do that by accident? I might have done that by accident. Wow. That's weird. Very, very strange. Yeah, well, there we go.
Oh, my head hurts so bad. That's it. No more vodka.
Yeah, sure as shit. I don't know. I guess I accidentally unequipped that. That's weird. Oh, well. Alright, so we got a decent amount of sluggies. We got some God's Caliber. I think we're probably fine. We just probably need to go and, probably need to repair everything before we go out to place, because it's my brief foray into getting in there was definitely pretty crazy. There's a lot of shit in there. Did her hair just like unload? That was scary. Frightening. That was a frightening ordeal. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. We might have, yeah. But I thought we did that before. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. That might have been what it was. Oh, I just realized the guide here is the same dude that's in the same guy that's in that area right outside the chemical zone or whatever. Toad.
Nicest camp.
Gonna go to Yaniv, gonna upgrade some stuff. Because yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna upgrade the sniper a little bit more, because it is pretty good. Recoil is pretty ass on it, but that's okay. Because if you land the shot, that's fine, because then you don't have to worry about it. But if you're like in the middle of a fight and getting shot at and all that stuff, of course, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see. So this is the stuff we haven't upgraded yet. We got a aiming accuracy, which is cool, but this is move while aiming, so I'll just do regular aiming accuracy, I guess. Cool. Then we got breathy hold. We also have recoil decrease, which I'm probably going to do recoil decrease because that helps out a little bit more, I think. Aim speed, again, fantastic. This thing's going to be, we're going to be able to ADS in that really quick. There's the night vision upgrade, and I think that is about all we can do before we get any of the blueprints and stuff. So this should be fully upgraded. Oh yeah, so the only thing that really sucks in is rate of fire. Everything else is pretty solid, I think. And I think we've upgraded the Saiga all the way. Exoskeletons upgraded all the way too, I think. I don't think there's anything else to get on this. Unless it was like electro, I mean, there's lead line containers and stuff, but those are so expensive.
Let's see what else you can find.
You have a proposition. Let's check this before we get too far in. Check that. Silly Linguine Cat Simulator. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Look at that. You get 250,000 skins, official trailer. Damn, shout out to Linguine with the new Shankar or whatever that was. Look at that, man. He's... Oh, God. There's a Silly Linguine Cat Simulator Deluxe Online official trailer #1. I appreciate the Deluxe Online, and it's like... I don't know why this was really funny to me. It's like Deluxe Online. Hell yeah.
Well, can't you see I'm busy?
Can't you see I'm busy, stalker?
Sure, no problem.
So the entrance is closed.
Sealed tight. We have never allowed anyone in before, and since the signal, it's out of the question.
Strelok sent me.
Strelok sent me.
Cool. Did he pour you one for the road too? Every single bloke here claims to know Strelok, and half of them shared a drink with him.
I've heard that a guy
Alright, dude. Who's...
Oh, fuck. Holy fucking shit. Well, would you look at that? Care to offer our guest a discount, Rek? Or should we ask Telegraph to give him a proper
We can just, we can cheat and just get in there normal.
Since the signal. Yeah, we did business together. But you didn't make a fuss about my connections when I brought you 2 boxes of ammo, did ya? Seems like things are going south here, huh?
We've always been short on manpower. And now, I'll put it this way. I still have enough resources to keep you out of Pripyat, but not enough to push the monolith back.
Tell me about Spirit. He knows his way around. Hooked me up with folks at Garbage and with the
Yeah, no, I appreciate
but
it
I
too.
haven't
It's
seen
just
him
one
since the
image of the
monolith
cat.
Probably his business.
Hey man, that's clever use of resources
I
there.
didn't know what he was up to. You have no idea how little I care about this at the moment.
If you want to get to Pripyat, find me that Spirit guy.
You can find a guy who worked with
Oh
Spirit
my
at the
god, dude. Just let me jump over the train. I know how to do it. I did it earlier. What if that was your response? Did you say, I'll just jump the train? Who is shooting at us? Why is it everywhere we go? Wow, just whiffing it. Whiffing it, whiffing it. There are so many assholes here. Holy shit. Guys, I'm having trouble discerning who in the... God, our breath hold really is pathetic. Should have upgraded that. So about that manpower to keep us out. Oh wait, do they hate us now? Are they mad? Oh shit. They got fucked up. Good night, Gator. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye. I think that second to last guy was friendly. Yeah, it's pretty hard to tell most of the time. Gentlemen, I'm going outside. And...
1, 2, 3.
Why does that do green? What? I'm just gonna let this. I'm just gonna let this roll. But these markers also indicate that, like. All right. Sometimes just watching the AI do its thing, man. It's This is like the most people I think I've seen in like one area. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That rain hitting the scope that's nuts. Some of the visuals of this are crazy. I'm just gonna follow these markers, I guess, to kind of see what do. Or not. Yeah, I think that dude was friendly. Whoops. Oh my god. Well, that was like one of the most...
It's over. Yannick is open for entry.
That might be one of the most chaotic things that's happened in this game yet. That was like actually insane. There's so much shit everywhere. Still not 100% positive if I accidentally shot somebody we weren't supposed to, so... If we did... Whoops. Hey, at least there's a bunch of guns and stuff to loot that we can just immediately take to go sell, because there's not any reason to not do that, I guess. That guy got the flap limb.
It's me, Skiff.
Your ugly mug ain't any better. Alright. Come up here.
I thought me and Richter were like super cool, like mega tight, like what's up, Beijing? Alright, let's what we got? Sell this, sell this, sell this, this. Sell the goose gun, because I have no interest in that. Anything else that I can sell? No, I mean, I can get rid of some of these anti-radiation things. I'm just sitting on mountains of those. And is there any ammo we need from him currently? I guess we could get like another bit of sniper ammo if we wanted to, but he doesn't have any armor pen, so I probably won't. I can't die. Well, I did say where was Richter, and I guess here he is, so. Get on up here, stalker, you crazy poop butt. Rick, you sound drunk as hell, dude.
So, how's our favorite Zone legend doing? I'll never understand why the Zone loves him more than anybody else. What did he do?
He always comes through, no matter what goes down.
That's it?
That's it. It's more than enough. No matter what you do.
I thought me and Richter were chill. Like, what? This is like a weird change in.
The Zone tests people.
I guess he's mad because S.T.A.L.K.E.R.'s like too cool for school and he's
The
not.
Zone will never love them.
Are you Zone expert now, too?
Not at all. But I'm not a quitter either. That's why I came here.
What are you hoping to find there? The heart? The heart of Chernobyl? Huh? Is that what S.T.A.L.K.E.R's after?
The heart of Chernobyl? What's that?
An artifact. Whoever finds
I remember I asked this before. I don't know if anybody actually knew the answer to this because I haven't checked it. Why the change in the spelling of Chernobyl? Was it just to give it like a more...
S.T.A.L.K.E.R found
I don't know. I have no idea why.
Now you're after it too, and
I remember somebody said something. I asked this like a long time ago when we weren't even playing Stalker, but
should have been me.
And somebody knew like the you get in the zone, auto zone. Hell yeah, it dies.
Earn his forgiveness.
Oh, what up, Beijing? Dies. Oh, is that it? Just straight up, it's just Ukrainian spelling. Oh, okay. Well,
and help us protect
easy.
it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov couldn't stop me, and they never will.
I trust you, Skiff. But I don't trust S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He's keeping something from us. There are times when I feel like helping you in Zalicia was the only.
Oh, he is
good
drunk as
call
shit.
I
Okay, that's
ever
good.
made. It's the only thing I don't regret.
I appreciate that. But I suspect S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov may not share that sentiment.
Spirit is a bit of a dreamer. He wanted to find a place in the zone to call his own. First in Pripyat, and after the signal, in Limansk. When Spirit and I went our separate ways, he was heading down the tunnel to Limansk. He's probably still out there, looking for a way into
Dude, it's so easy to get to the town. All you gotta do is jump a train car. Easy. All you guys gotta do is sit there, and then you gotta go on the internet and be like, I wonder if. And then ta-da, you got it. Ta-da! Boy, we're going around our elbow to get to our butt here, aren't we? This is not the direction. It's like, all right, to get into Pripyat, go the other way. Hell yeah. Time to go the other direction. Go in the other direction. Thank you all, by the way, for hanging out. Hope everybody's having a good time. Oh, good. Hell yeah. You ever get trapped in a mini tornado, just drink an energy drink and just start running. Trust me, it works every time. That's what they call the Windy City. That's true. You gotta load up your wind tunnel machine with cocaine. I can't remember if you had to get naked as part of it too. I think you do. You get to get naked and jump to the wind tunnel machine and pour your cocaine in there. I don't actually remember the specifics of the Windy City. Was it that you had to dump a bag of cocaine in there, get naked, jump into it, and then like you also throw like money in there, so you have to like start grabbing at like all the money, you know? That's a pretty cool piece of imagery. That's like some Kenshi shit right there. It just feels like the scale of it and everything looks very obedience. It does, yeah. The cocaine gets absorbed through the weenie. Somebody's probably done that. There's supposed to be a big-ass underground tunnel that takes you right into Pripyat. Well, again, I could just jump over the train. Easy. The balls of the car battery. Just normal stuff. That just reminds me of that video where the dude had like his whole vape setup hooked up to like a car battery. It was like a lead acid battery thing, and he was just like, it was generating so much heat. He kept talking about how it was hot like that fish oil. And I was like, you know, man, I think as far as an inhalant goes, one of the last things I want to hear is it's hot like that fish oil. And like, it was so funny because he keeps saying that, and every time he like hits like the switch on it because it was an unregulated mechanical mod, he just keeps hitting it, and it just keeps setting the cotton on fire, and he's like dumping like mountains of e-liquid on it, and he just keeps going on about the hot fish oil. God, what a magical video that was. I don't know who, I've had a much harder time landing these shots ever since I upgraded this. Oh my God, what am I doing? Probably also like running there with a shotgun to make this a little bit quicker. Dude, did he like... Oh my God, that pinpoint accuracy with that grenade. Yeah, dies is still one of the funniest things, period. I love that shit. Damn, got his ass through the crate. A little crackly over here, a little crackly. Is that a grenade? There's some dick clown up there, I guess. Oh my God, what am I doing, dude? I went from hitting most of these shots and I was like, dang, this thing's easy to aim, and they're just none.
Thanks for helping us with those critters. But you better get
Critters?
out of here. I'm quick. I can't deal with you right now.
Oh, that's very nice of you, thank you.
I said thank you.
Looking for spirit.
I'm looking for...
Where did you even... Oh, well, I guess it's no time for secrets now. He hired us to guide him to Limansk, so you're free to go.
I just need to talk to him.
I don't think you can. If you make it worse, you're... Open up! He wants to talk to Spirit!
Okay. Damn, this is a big-ass tunnel.
Those mutants are tricky, eh? One distracts you, while another one flanks you out. Almost like humans. At least I'll meet my end in the presence of a true stalker.
How do you know who I am?
I don't have a fucking clue.
Sure, I can see you, but who you been hanging out with?
You can always spot a lone stalker. Now spill it.
I need to get to Pripyat. I know you've been taking stalkers around Yanev.
You think I was doing it for money? Hell, I barely covered my expenses. Dekhtcharov is an idiot. You can't take away someone's dream, you know?
It's like the seaside you never visited. Or at least it used to be. Until the monolith showed up. I have no idea why you need to get to Pripyat, Stalker. Or my secrets will die with me.
Secret never die.
Secrets never really die. No matter how deep we bury.
He sounds so casual for talking to a man who's literally dying right in front of him.
Hold on.
Good.
There. These are the coordinates to a bunker where I left a scanner. It's been tweaked by a digger from garbage.
Oh, it disables anomalies. That's interesting.
Instructions are in the...
Oh, that's the, I know where that, yeah, I know where that is.
And you get to Lima.
Now I can tell you're ruling with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. They say he's a bad liar too. Thanks for finding me.
Thank you.
Alright. Good luck, dude. Hoping you don't die. I don't know if you'll be able to get a... Yeah, I was actually talking about that earlier, Nam, about the whole, like... That's actually been something kind of tricky with this game, is that, like, everybody looks vaguely Eastern European white dude with, like, roughly the same haircut. And then when it comes to, like, the factions, it's like, okay, that faction over there, it's the dude with the slightly darker green armor with some spots on it. Not to be confused with the guy with a bluish green armor with spots on it. It's like, oh yeah. Like a minute ago, we were sitting in the rain with like the kind of gray fog shit going on, where it was like, oh, fight off the whatever to help the Yaniv station. I'm like, I don't know who's who out here. You can't tell for shit. I mean, that's like, it is so hard to tell enemies apart in this. And I get that that's like probably part of the whole thing, but that was also a similar problem I had with like a, and again, it's so weird to use this comparison, but that was a problem I had with like Starfield too, was they had a bunch of these factions and shit, and then so many of them just kind of ended up being like dude in slightly different color spacesuit. But when you're doing a space game with no aliens and no crazy ass like wild out there technology and stuff, I mean, you're not gonna get afforded the same luxuries as like a Mass Effect or something like that, where you get to have alien races and, you know, whatever to differentiate stuff. Then again, I never finished Starfield, so there very well could be alien races by the end of it, but did not care for it so much that I would sit through finishing like all of it. So I have no clue what these guys are. Awesome. Their range is absolutely insane. Like, they're not even using snipers or anything, and they're just dunking on us from like 4,000 miles away. Oh, hey, did that jam? Oh, no, we're out of ammo. Okay. That guy's using a shotgun. That's crazy. Like, that's insane. And he was still hitting us from all the way over there. Oh, there's the crash train thing again. That's probably one of the more interesting little anomaly things. The trains are all squished together, phased into each other. What up, Dustin? What you doing? I don't have any reports for you this time of something extremely rare that we got in like one. Whatever. Oh, here comes Finn. The door was slightly ajar, so he pushed his way in. He's like, here I am. Right on time. 12:03. We got him. Driving, can't talk. Hey, look, another diamond exoskeleton. All right, sell that bad boy. That shit free. the beginning of the game that took place where we went into one of these like bunker things, that feels like actually like 400 years ago. 95 generations have passed. Demon dogs, oh demon dogs. Sad dog noise. Make me sad every time. God, that's a lot of armor piercing rounds for that. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Oh, is this like some choose your own adventure shit on how we're gonna get into? Get the M scanner to Nor in exchange for Pripyat permit, or get through the tunnel with the help of the M scanner. I mean, I guess we could just do the tunnel because these guys were kind of wiener butts. So I guess we could just do boundary, but I don't remember. I guess you have to go in. You know what? It might be more interesting just to give it to them, because I'd be curious how the permit thing works. We also have to go back underground, I guess, if we want to do the... Yeah, I mean, we can do... I guess we could try the tunnel. Because I guess you use the M scanner to just disable the anomalies that are there and get through it or whatever. Cool. Made it. Big gaming. You had to like enter like underground somewhere else though, right? I don't think you get in from over here. Even though I could 100% see them wanting to funnel people into this area just so they could at least see it, because this is from like a set piece. It's pretty cool. I guess you could. No, you really might have to. Oh no, you can go under here. Nice. Okay, cool. Holy shit. I wonder if you can do this without the scanner if you equip like your. To get through the tunnel with the help of the M scanner. I kind of want to try just equipping the little like bolt thing. That also feels really convenient that this is the place that you would normally get that. Oh no, I think it's just got a kill plane on it. Unless that was... Unless it ran out of charge. Which I don't think that would be the case, because it should be fully charged, because we haven't used that since an emission, so... I would imagine that's just got like a little barrier that you run through that just kills you. Ugh, that would make sense. So originally these things were used to like harvest artifacts from like anomalies or something, but I guess this one's been calibrated to disable them. That's neat. Comes Finn. He's gonna, let's see if he attacks the window. Let's pivot. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Oh, it's time. He got his food. Now it's time to attack the window. Like clockwork. Gentlemen. Dang, you got a dino, bro? Shit. Ben, please stop attacking the window, buddy. I know it's time, and I know here we are, and it's the same thing every day. It is the routine. Alright, we're through the tunnel. There we go. Yeah, that would make sense to have like a kill plane there, because otherwise people could easily just get the bolt and just run through there and get into Pripyat early, which obviously they don't want you to do. Now I am a little concerned, because even though we did noodle in there and poke around a little bit, I didn't really interact with anything. But apparently even just going there early can screw up some stuff, so hopefully it didn't break the main quest, because that would suck. Yeah, he wants the little bed in the window. That's what he wants. Please stop. Thank you. This is what happens when that door's open. You just sneak in here and start causing a ruckus. What the hell is that? Oh, that's one of the blobulons. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen them on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna get the exact same bed, and I'm just gonna mount one to the desk and be like, here you go. You can sleep right here. Running all the way to Pripyat, here we go. Oh, hey, look. I like the little sound it makes for the artifact. Like, weep. Oh, hey, this is the loading screen thing. Oh my god, I don't know one of these. These things suck. Thanks for the bread. Yeah, those artifacts, I just see those. I'm like, neat money. Nope. Ah, yes, the worst anomaly in the game. I feel like they're damn near unavoidable. They do a ton of damage. I guess that would be another instance for the bolt, was just running through those, because probably wouldn't take any damage from them then. It's kind of a shame it takes so long to get here, because this really is like one of the coolest areas in the game. This is another instance of like UE5 being like the perfect thing to use for this, because it just lets this area look so good. Just really sells it. Dude's name is just Shake. Find the coordinates for the entrance to the Foundation and get to the Palace of Culture. Cool. I love the shotgun door. Oh my god. If it didn't hit you, like if it's, like it'd make it like a little red light, green light type thing. Like if you're running and it goes off, you stand still and it doesn't hurt you. That would actually be interesting. Well, I guess the explosion that went off, because I guess one of those was, the first one was gun, but then the second one was not. Oh, cool, getting shot at, nice. Damn, we outran that one. What? The hell just happened? Hey, a blueprint. Protective coating for the Liberty exoskeleton. Unless that is better than the Diamond exoskeleton, that does not sound like something we'll be using. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I wasn't actually sure exactly how the flashbang thing worked anyway, because yeah, this being an area that has multiple floors is definitely, like, you know, more than like a single thing is pretty interesting, because yeah, most places have lacked verticality. What? Oh, he's up on the roof. You okay? Okay, I guess I'll take that as a yes. All right. No. What? Oh, right. It's old Sergeant throw through walls. I wish you could, like, track these guys down while avoiding their shit. By, like, you know, line of sighting them and stuff, but that's pretty much pointless because that doesn't work. Because they throw stuff through walls. Found him. Gaddy. Oh, there's two of them. Time to whip out God's caliber. Are you kidding? Come on. Mutants hate this one trick. Wow. Oh, right, there are two of them. I thought we saw him a second ago, but need to use the explosive rounds on him. Damn, sucks. Sucks, too sucks. That is a bad decision. This really does feel like such a huge area that it does feel like weird that they would kind of have it like so, well, like so heavy on the back end as far as like all this stuff goes. But then again, I mean, that is kind of like a cool moment of like finally getting to come here, you know? And I really do like the height of everything. So, fun fact, if you come here early, and I don't know why this is, because I didn't look into it too much, this faction that's up here is actually hostile towards you. So you actually can't talk to anyone, you can't do anything, they're all just red, and you can't even engage with them. Oh, neat, it's a theater. Interesting. This has to be like the most like robust attempt at modeling somewhere like Pripyat in a video game, it has to be, right? I can't imagine anything else that would have gotten even close to something like this. Now, I'm sure it's not like super accurate to like 100% what the town looked like exactly, but you get what I'm saying. I think one of the neatest things I learned about, especially in regards to like the whole Chernobyl thing and all that stuff, was the fact that apparently like Pripyat was actually like a pretty nice place to live by like 1980s kind of standards. We definitely want to hurt those dudes, because that is Oh, they must be upstairs.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, come on in. It's clear.
Hey, they don't hate us. Nice. Alright, who's gonna vacuum speech us first? Every time I see people walking around, I'm like, alright, who's gonna get us? We're gonna call that the Bethesda suck, where they just suck you in. It's like, it's a nice ass bed. Holy, okay, wow, the split between blood bed and nice bed, pretty crazy. One of those things is just straight up like a RimWorld medical bed. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
You're a good shot. Take the off the boss. I'm just here to shoot monolithians.
Hunchback. Oh my god.
You know, I'm actually glad you're here, Loner. I dreamed about Pripyat for a long time, while I was stuck over in garbage. I thought I could dig up something mind-blowing, and I did. Fuck it, man. I was there with Daggy when we found you-know-what. And I know I can't study it. I can't do anything with it, but you can.
What?
Let...
It's like, sir, this is a Wendy's. Although that diamond exoskeleton might have been a little bit different. Was there anything else we needed to upgrade on the whip? I do wish I could change the sight on it, but I guess since it's a special one, then
come back
for the scope rather. But I think that's probably one of the better scopes for it.
Thanks for dealing with those
there he is.
monolithians.
I told you, Skiff is a one-man army. Oh, hi, by the way.
You made it here already, Richter.
Took you long enough to show up.
It took me like 20 minutes. What are you even talking about? What up, Ford?
Sent you. Why?
I need to get to the underground area beneath the city.
We used to have an entrance here under the Palace of Culture. Back then, I was short on manpower, and when we started having trouble with mutants, I decided to seal it off.
Seal that shit.
Any other
I had a few, but Richter's been through all of them.
Exactly.
Pronunciation is so inconsistent in this. You've got like, people just say like Richter, he's over here talking about Richter.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any other entrances.
I've hit a dead end, so we'll have to search for information.
All right.
There could be old Operation Fairway documents somewhere in the laundromat.
In the laundromat?
Also, the
damn, would they be
Prometheus
cleaning?
movie.
All right.
All right.
Once you find the information, get...
Sector 6, clear.
What up, Bison?
Stuff, as you can probably guess. We took all we could to Yaniv, and the rest, well, just don't mention
Sector
it.
11,
But you
clear.
know, every bullet counts in Pripyat.
I do. All right.
I don't have much.
Let's sell some shit, I guess. Sell our canned meat. Don't need to sell any of that. Couple photo of the most precious minute for the... I'm assuming I could check that in the journal, so... Check that here in a minute. Let me sell this extra diamond exoskeleton. Which is pretty funny to even say. Sell this. Regular ammo for our gun, which I can probably let that go. I do kind of want to hang on to the old Dino Pro over here, because there's no way I can pump that thing's damage up enough to hang with anything we've got right now. Or at least I don't think so, anyway. All right, we got like 400 grenades. What else we got in here? Oh, shit, I didn't realize I picked up all this stuff. Apparently picked this up. I wish you could just drop shit out of your inventory right in their face. Like, here you go. Here you go, take this trash. Alright, cool, that's...
Tell me about Energetic Palace of Culture.
We are the vanguard here. Sounds nice, right? Well, it ain't as pretty as what we gotta do here. But someone has to keep an eye on Pripyat while Degi is away. Besides,
God, it's so refreshing to not have a pasty Eastern European white-ass dude just...
So we're kind of scouts,
like,
turned engineers, but most of
it's
the
so
time
jarring whenever, like, Grill shows up, or, like, because it's... Everybody's just been
But Degi's right.
pasty
Who
Eastern
else?
European white dude with, like, the same haircut, and I'm just like,
Come
man...
by if you need anything.
We shouldn't have. It's our town.
Looking real milky in here.
No one's town. Belongs to the dead. And I'm not gonna join them. Leaving for
At least he can do upgrades and stuff, but I guess it doesn't really matter too much because... Oh, I didn't even see what he actually sold. He has got... Oh, hey, he's got more expandy rounds for the boy. This actually really... The explosive rounds really aren't as expensive as you would think that they would be. Or pseudo-explosive rounds. I don't know if they actually technically count as that, but... I'm gonna get some more... Actually, I'm going to buy all of his slugmas because I need that. There's more armor pen rounds for the sniper, which is crazy expensive. He's got a bunch of scopes and stuff, too. But nothing that we probably... Oh, dude, there's new night vision? Gen 3! Modern night vision goggles. Quadrocular layout provides a wide field of view. Powerful image intensifier has high brightness matrix capability, extracting lighting from the darkest corners of the zone. Boy, those bad boys are expensive. I also don't know, like, how useful that's going to be now. I feel like we've kind of... Like, I don't know. I feel like that would have been more useful, like, 80 years ago, but I guess we can just buy them. Because we can also just sell these. And then... that should be... I can actually get rid of these, too. Alright, well, there we go. We got new night vision goggles. Hooray. I don't know why I have these goggles.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, these night vision goggles.
And where are we gonna run when they kick us out of
You make it to Pripyat legally? Yeah.
mainland?
We're at the part where we do.
To be on the run all the time.
Ready to lay down and die? Damn. Full die? Was it that kind of day?
You've got orders from Degi, and they don't...
God, we have so much of this ammo. Let me actually... Wait, what's our weight at right now? Because the most ammo we have currently is... oh, I could have sold that shit. You know, I'll just shove one of these in a box, because... Might end up using some of that. But let me pack up, I guess. This can just get dropped, because I don't need that. These armor pen rounds can go, or at least some of them, because I don't need that many of them. Pack up some of these guys. I really haven't used the hypercube in a while. It's not very, very heavy, but I think I'm just going to pack that up too. The bolt seems to be good to hang on to for right now, especially considering where we are. Thermal protection, weirdly enough, is actually one of our lower things, but that's fine. And I think I need to... I don't know if I actually need to repair...
Well...
Yeah, but we're not going to be using the 1911 as the main gun for a lot of this shit.
Let's see what you... Come back
right.
soon.
Find the coordinates each interest. Alright, I guess we're going to go find... I guess we're going to go down here and go do the do. I think we have plenty of ammo, because sniper ammo is, like, not super low.
Deploying a squad to Sector 9.
Got a decent amount of shotgun ammo.
One more thing. The Stalker is one of us now. He doesn't need a pass.
Oh my god, every time just find more trash. I could have, probably... That doesn't matter. This is such a really cool area. Stalker Gamma. Yeah, all I ever played was the original Stalker, no mods, and this. So it does really seem like most people don't even like the original Stalker. It seems like most folks who are Stalker fans like some of the modded projects a lot more. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I accidentally just shoot somebody who was an ally again. Okay, we're using protective glass. It's working out very well for us. Yeah, I think we accidentally shot another friendly. Seriously, dude? Oh my god. Oh, they're fighting mutants. Okay. Oh, dude, those mutants, they love God's caliber. No, these dudes were not friendly, as a matter of fact. All right. Imagine a dude just rolling up on you with a pistol. He's just dumping into his ass, like, oh my god. The unit. Cool, jammed. Or not, actually. I think it just swapped ammo type. Who is even over here? Get out of here. What are you doing? I never did use the EMR. That was another one I was going to try using. But probably too late for that now.
I'm hit. I need help.
I'll that guy my name. Oh no. Done played myself. Might be because we're getting a few more like headshots. That might be why people aren't falling over whatever. I've noticed if you get like body shots, that does seem to happen quite a bit, but I tend to try to go for headshots just to do whatever. I feel like these guys, if you don't get them on their initial run-up, are just like 10 times more irritating. Oh boy. So lay down and recommend exploring a bit before you mainline quest. You really don't spend much time in the city. That's unfortunate. That's kind of the other reason that, like, kind of putting it on the back end here, is especially if you, like, do a main quest and you're like, alright, yeah, let's do... What the hell? I feel like a like stained glass or something? Oh, no, it's, yeah, I guess it is like a tinted window thing or something. It is interesting. Is there glass on the outside that's changing the color of that? No, I guess not. That is weird. Kind of reminds me of the area in the barn where it like looked like daylight. I do appreciate the choice for the like light blue imagery they use for certain things, because I do feel like it's probably inspired by like the Cherenkov radiation or whatever it is, the ionization blue glow that reactors put off and stuff like that. I would assume that's why they chose the kind of light blue glow for stuff. Oh, neat. Hey, it's another like auditorium type thing. Cool. Good deal, good deal. Nice. Just gets sucked through the hole. Maybe it'll suck me back up. There must have been something else in here that I missed. For massive ups. Here we go, there's a staircase. Oh, this just puts you up here. Okay. That's pretty cool. I guess that's from like the grab thing down below. Or not? Oh, that's one of the little side anomaly things that does like the blow down thing or whatever. This is back at the staircase. Neat. Hey, look, free money. That was not what we were looking here for, though. We were looking for something else. I thought we were on these rounds already. Whoops. Cool. Good deal in here, man. This looks nice.
Delta team, rendezvous at the exact coordinates for points B or C.
That would probably be good to sell. I just really don't want to start pushing into like super heavyweight territory. That guy's real dramatic, though. He basically set the entire room on fire, so that's just unreasonable. Did I accidentally... Oh no, I guess I didn't. Find the ward squad, rendezvous with ward squad, search laundromat, find the coordinates of the entrance foundation. Yeah, I guess I accidentally unselected this. What's the next closest area? I guess this one over here. Yeah, really cool area though, like visually and everything. This is awesome. Again, it's almost a shame that it's so far in, you know. But I get the reason, like why, because it makes sense as to like why you wouldn't have somebody come here. Like I totally get it from like a storytelling perspective and all that stuff. But it always does feel like a shame when areas like this are so late in the game. It's also like fascinating too, because I think they've also kept Chernobyl itself and Pripyat like kind of at a distance as far as areas that you can explore and go to, or even really look at, which is interesting. So I think that's kind of been cool to see. Oh, we're gonna make that jump, but I guess not. Cool. I think there's an emission coming, maybe? I don't really know. Oh yeah, that would make sense, Ford. I think what I'm the interesting part of it though is just because this game has like such higher like graphical fidelity and everything, you know, like that it's neat to get to see these areas like this. God, this area could, you know what's kind of interesting though is like the map could be so much smaller and like so much more of the game could take place like here due to the density of it, you know. That would be kind of interesting. It would end up being a very vertical game because of all the taller buildings, but where did all these dudes come from? Like, I mean, I guess like they were, a few of them were, like that felt like that were so many more than what I saw initially, but big part of my enjoyment's been seeing the old familiar areas in high fidelity, which is why I'm not watching the stream. Yeah, that makes sense. I think on their own though, even if you like didn't play the first game, these areas are really impressive. But honestly, it was pretty impressive for them to be given a shot in their old engine and the low dev budget and everything like that. Oh, cool. This is all the way over here. That's good. Oh, look at the little grab anomaly up there. I also like the indicator of the little jump pad, whatever these are called, lily pads or something. I forget what their names were. Something like that. I like that normally means like, yeah, hey, you can go up here somewhere. Kind of a good indicator to like look around. Because this is kind of like a similar situation to when I was talking about like visibility of interactable items in games. This is kind of in like a similar spot where it's like when you have an area of such high fidelity like this, it's kind of hard to tell what areas they've got, you know, just because it makes sense to have plenty of buildings that have like a door just shut that you can't get inside of, or you know what I mean? Like, makes complete sense. You can't have every single piece of the environment be explorable. But so it's good to have like good signposting for like what you can and can't interact with. And in some cases, they've done a really good job with that, I think. Kind of feeling that there was like some indicator that, you know, you could or couldn't interact with whatever. This place seems fun. It's right on cue. Ooh. God's caliber. Oh, there's another one of you assholes. Look at that booty. Just as a reminder that this game has not been flagged once on YouTube through all of our uploads so far. However, RE9, for some reason, has one episode of it, or stream of it, that was flagged as 18 plus for some stupid reason, even though you've got literal naked blood-sucking demons over here that are running around, but apparently that's A-okay. Think of the children. You know, maybe, yeah, maybe that was maybe that's what it was. The hair licking. Limon, your hair is delicious. Damn, this new night vision is crazy. It is nuts. Look at all this stuff that we don't need, yeah. This is the stinkweed killing us. Decent amount of anomaloids over here. Prepare for the incessant beeping once again. That'd be a good time to equip the bolt thing here. Dude, the starting scanner is legitimately one of the most annoying things in the game. That's awful. So stupid. It is so annoying to listen to. His little warning beeps are irritating, but they're not nearly as bad as that thing. The one's like just like over and over. I'm like, please shut up. It was over here. Nope, can't open that door. Oh, you can get through this orifice over here. Okay. This place sure is nice. You're like, oh man, who put the toxic barrels in the way again? Cotton Eye Joe just gets louder as you get this. I did come from, where did it go? Pretty funny. I wonder if you can drop down there, because this is where we came out of, right? Yeah, maybe it's like a different side over here that you can hop on down. This is a pretty neat, like, layout for an area. Like, this is a pretty well-designed thing. Alright, well, that sucks. The stink is... I'm still not sure what angering the soup does. Because you can throw a bolt in it, and you can anger the soup. It makes it do, like, less damage or something? I have no idea. Not what we needed, I guess, still. Alright. I do love the sound those things make. Angering the soup also feels like words I've made up in this instance, but no, that's exactly what we're doing. Making the hot soup angry. Dude, what are we looking for? Oh my god. Okay. So, we found that one letter. Maybe we have to, like, go back through here? Because these are locked still. Some of the locked doors have kind of been indicators, too, of, like, just going around. Oh, that makes sense, Shadow. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, it would show you, like, what the perimeter of it is, so you don't get hit by... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because they hadn't really been much of a threat this entire time, so it's kind of like, why can we even do that? If we need to go up one more time. Yeah, they don't seem to be much of a problem. I don't know how much, like, durability damage they do, though. I'd imagine it's probably a decent amount. Maybe we could take that up to the roof or something. Maybe we also came in too early, or... something. I don't know. If you dropped in here, I think the only way to actually get up here is the roof anyway, so I don't know. That takes us back down to the main area. This is the side we came from earlier, I think. Unless this is a different spot. Nah, this is just right across this way. Nope, nothing here either. I know there's something here, I just don't know what. And I'm probably just overlooking it. So maybe we should have dropped down onto that right there, which we missed earlier. So. Oh, well, I guess we did open the door that takes us back out. That might be why they did that in the first place. So you could get back out there easy and just like... Or maybe not. Can't get through there. And then I don't think there was a opening over here because I think this area had bars on the windows. Yep. Yeah, I think we need to get back out. So I guess I'll go back down and then run up, do that whole thing again. Gotta get up to get down, as it were. Yeah, no, we're not gonna die here, but by God, our armor will be dead. Matter of fact, I wonder how much damage this is taking. Oh yeah, no, this is down to 6. Well, we've also been shot quite a few times since we got here, but that is a considerable amount of damage, even in the short amount of time we've been here. So, yeah, was this? Maybe this is it. Yep, I think this is it. Oh, nice. That gives you a little shortcut type deal here. That guy's got work gloves on. That's sad. He was in here trying to fix a pipe or something. And this amounted to nothing. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. I think this is a different area we haven't been to yet either. Nope, we have definitely been here. Maybe we could keep going up more? Maybe I could have just kept... No, we went all the way up before, too. I think that was the... Yeah, because we went down to that other bit there. This here, which this just unlocks the... God, I have no idea what we're looking for here. The beeping is about to drive me nuts. I do look like me every day I wake up. Yeah, well, I would assume that what we're looking for here is not in this main area, because we've already done that. Also, our quest glowy thing goes away over there, so I guess it's not there either. Let's go down. This goes down to that. This is nothing. There might be. I'm gonna have to check here in a second, because I guess I can't not really find anything here, so I might have to check and see if there's like a lower area, because maybe the upper areas are just for exploring to get stuff. So cool, good deal. Let's see if there's anywhere it's accessible outside. Nope. Okay, there's this over here, which we could scoot in. Oh, that's neat. That was pretty cool. Find my bag. I left it near the hot soup. It'll be easy to find. Please, find the danger soup. Do you have to mod out the... I think you could... Can't you turn off the beep thingy in the audio, or no? I never actually checked. Okay, so we're going back upstairs now. I think that is the lowest floor. I was trying to see if there's like a kind of discernible path here, because I was kind of following like where the sometimes you can follow like where the anomalies are, and that'll maybe lead you to like where you need to go. Or we need to get all the way up top there on top of this. Maybe that's the thing. How we're gonna go about doing that, I have no idea. Alright, we've done this already. This is where we hop down and did the thing where we went through the window. Oh, master difficulty just turns it off. Oh, okay. Okay, so here we are in this again. Let's check and see if we can go all the way down. Yep, that's all the way down, so... Nothing there. Embrace the beep, become one with the beep. Not to be confused with beep from Kenshi. Is completely gone over here, so this goes back down to the lower level where you can't get up those stairs. Here's deadman.com. There's also this pipe, which feels like that could be something too, but I don't think it is. Watch it be like in some stupid box or something somewhere. I just didn't even notice. Oh, yeah, there's a dash thingy. Oh my god, was that it? I don't think it was actually. Nope. we got something, but that was not it. Still neat, I guess. Do you know where it is? You are more than happy to share with the class. I've been bumbling around here for a while now. I have no idea where this is. The beeping might actually drive me insane. Oh, one of the laundry machines in the room. Oh my god, seriously, that's hilarious. If that is it, that's pretty funny. The laundry room was the one that is over here, I guess. Yeah, it's like right through here. Or maybe not. Maybe it was in a different. Oh my god. Oh, there's a blueprint. What blueprint is that? Oh, it's a leg container for exoskeleton. Nice. Oh wait, maybe that was maybe the safe thing was the update thing that we need. Take a shower. I actually wasn't looking for the stash there. That is interesting. But, oh god, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here in a reasonable fashion? I can't remember how I got in here. Well, this place sucks. How did I get in here? Here we go. Yeah, I guess as far as the quest objective, that was the thing that was in the safe. So that's pretty funny. Well, hey, at least we got it. Yeah. So we got the blueprint from the laundry thing. Because I guess that's like a stash that would normally be marked. But yeah, we got the coordinates or whatever that we needed from the other thing, so that works. That's pretty funny. Alright, well now that our exoskeleton's broken, that's good. Don't forget to turn off your light, because enemies can see you from 40 miles away, but you can't see their stupid doo-doo butts. Yes, we get it. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, here comes dog. Great. Thank you, Shadow, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the help on that. That was that was certainly weird. But yeah, I guess I see where it was. We were, I guess, looking for the blue. I mean the blueprint thing that was in the safe, or not blueprint, whatever it was, the coordinates. That wasn't too bad. I just was dumb and walked right past it. So I beeped this up for no reason. There's all the... Oh, they're just not... They just don't care. Cool. Great. Alright, awesome. Sick. Switching over to God's caliber. Yeah, the glass shattering is really awesome in this. Pretty cool. Holy crap, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, it jammed, okay. God, that took forever. Let's get window dude next. This guy, I guess, who is shotgunning us from 95,000 yards away. Not to mention the dude who is on our ass also is shotgunning. Cool, Rooney. Good. Everything's going great. Pripyat, it's a good time. We're having a good time. Man, that was a good safe. That had 545 in it. Man, that's crazy. All right. Good, yeah. Good. Good stuff, big month. Oh, hey, it is a control. Okay. I didn't know if it was a controller or not. Now, if only he could grab me through the wall, that'd be sick. Look at him just sauntering away with his dumbass blue jeans. Oh my god. Bad situation. No, don't split again. When did you come back down here? God. Alright, here's the plan. Mission accomplished. Hey, there's a Liberty exoskeleton thing. We were... What? Don't we have like a... Yeah, we do. I don't know if the Liberty Exos... Oh, he wasn't dead. Maybe he is now. Remember there were 2 of them? Alright, carve out his butt jeans. Give me those Levi's. Every time I see the thing, too, it says piece of controller's butt. And I always think it just says piece of controller's butt. Which would be really funny. They'd be like, give me that controller. Get the controller booty. We're gonna have to go back and go sell a bunch of crap after this anyway and go repair since our armor's taking a massive beating. And we're just a little over encumbered now. Just a little bit. Cool. You really can't see shit here. I turned on the light so I could attract the enemies because they're drawn to the sound of the light. They can hear the photons with their earballs. Shit, I'm gonna grab that. Ugh. I know there's like one dude left. I don't even know where he is though. Get the coordinates from the ward squad leader. Here's data from the helicopter crash. Then find the coordinates of the entrance foundation. Hell yeah. Alright, what I'm thinking is since we got that now, maybe we could head back to Palace of Culture and try to go sell some stuff and get things repaired. Since running through the acid pit just ruined everything. Like I've been getting randomly shot at. What? Come on, man. What are we doing? Oh my god. Dick. Dude, there are so many of these assholes here. Crazy. Let me mark this over here. I guess we really don't need to, because we can... Oh. Well, I guess we need to head back there anyway? Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, hey, perfect timing then. It's good. I'm gonna say this next thing because I'm already cursed anyway, but T-Mobile's actually not been fucking up lately. I'm surprised. So now if it goes down, I can just be like, yeah, it makes sense. It's like I said, already I'm pre-cursed, so doesn't even matter. Cool. That dude straight up was just like A-posing over there, just hanging out, having a good day. Most of our stuff's taking a ton of damage. He actually had a Saiga there that we could do the same upgrades with if we wanted one that wasn't just buckshot, which that's still one of the biggest mistakes I made. Not because it's bad, it's just makes getting ammo and stuff a little bit more annoying. Alright, we are rapidly approaching too heavy here, so... Oh my god. Scary ass doll over there. Dude, the name was Tulip. It's a good name. Yeah, probably get back to Foundation Land and then I guess stop there for the night. Oh my god, dude. Can't go anywhere here. I'm just immediately getting shot at. Yeah, cool. Can't vault over that. Are you serious? Oh my god, what is with that in this? It's so strange. Because of the thing above us? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, never mind. I was gonna hop out the window, but I guess that's not happening. I guess I could technically try to jump out this window. Even though I don't think that's gonna work either. I did. I'm just gonna die before I get to the fucking ground. God. What? Dude, please do not fucking die. I'll have to redo all this shit. Like, these enemies have to just be, like, spawning in, right? That absolutely feels like a thing this game does periodically, because like I did not see any people that were around here, and now I turn around, there's like 18 assholes just over there for whatever reason. I'm just gonna keep moving. We're gonna be here fighting shit forever. Oh, there's more enemies over that way. It's still like the most I've seen that though, of just like stuff just either they are actually popping in or presumably popping in, because alright, do I have okay, never mind, I guess. It's gonna be over encumbered and loving it. Speaking of which, I might want to actually equip Weird Water really quick just to get the hell out of here. No, thanks.
Chill, boys.
We should be able to just haul it. Or haul it as much as we can haul it. I wouldn't be dragging around with this crap to sell if it wasn't for the fact that our gear took so much damage. Now we have to repair all of it, so... I do need to sit down at some point and listen to most of the soundtrack in this, because I feel like most of the time it's so quiet and subtle that you can't really hear it. I haven't really been able to comment on some of the music so far. The stuff that has been audible has been pretty good. But it makes sense. They want to keep it as more of an atmospheric thing, so...
I smell bullshit.
So I guess I guess we could have gone to the crashed helicopter thing too to get the coordinates. I kind of wonder if there's like I guess there is multiple ways to do that quest, which is neat. I guess can't jump because over encumbered to hell. Like I said, I'd just stop picking up shit for the most part if it didn't mean having to repair gear and stuff all the time. But I think as long as if you don't just grab everything that whatever, and you're not running around over encumbered. Because like once you get over encumbered, what happens is like you're moving slower, which means if you're running through like a hostile area, you get shot even more, which means you'll take even more durability damage. So it's just kind of like this. It's kind of pointless actually. But I think what did the most damage to us was probably the stupid acid pits and everything. Those were definitely not good.
About time.
Howdy ho, stop.
Howdy ho. Alright, let's shed off some of this crap now. We got those rounds, those are worth hanging on to. We got an excess of grenades. As a matter of fact, I can probably just get rid of all those reggy rounds of this lump. That can go to bandages. Regular shoot gun. We at least got an artifact we can sell, so that's nice. And we got some pieces of gear and shit too, which is good. We'll make a decent amount of money from this at least. That can go, these can go, this. So it seems like this has, the Liberty exoskeleton has slightly more physical protection. I don't know. I don't know if that is better. Might have to stash that and take a look at it. This is the flash drive from the laundromat. Aged, partially damaged flash drive. Still works, preserving confidential data. Get rid of that, I think. So I think you just need the... God, we really were carrying around a bunch of crap. Jeez Louise. I've been zoned out. How's this game still not over? It felt like it was heading to climax like 10 hours ago. Dude, that is definitely one of my gripes so far. Is like, I feel like the story started to get interesting when like the stuff with S.T.A.L.K.E.R started happening, which happens way too late. Like way too late. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the Liberty thing go because I have a feeling this is. Because I think the Diamond exoskeleton has more. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. I don't think that's gonna be better than what we have. Not so much so anyway. This game do be going. I guess it's also one of those games that it's about as long as you want it to be. Because I suppose if you just completely beeline main quest, you can just get through it pretty quick. A lot of running around though, so ends up taking a while, I guess. You say game's too big, I think you're crazy. Yep. Alright. I'm still not 100% positive on the compass thing too. I need to look that up as to whether or not physical protection actually does go over 100%. Because Dustin was saying it went over 100%, but I didn't actually verify that. Dude, 93,000 to repair all of our shit. Holy crap. Cool, so we basically came out of that. Yeah, we need to not take as much damage and stuff, so need to pay more attention there. I like float gun over there. I think that was my fault because I threw that down, so that's good. Looking to hang on to the sniper. I thought about actually maybe switching back to the Karad for a little bit, but not getting headshots. Oh, there's more. I don't know. I'm having to shoot twice in most cases anyway, so that'd be better to use that. And also the super long range stuff doesn't really work. Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R shows up pretty late in, but he's got a relatively important role, it seems, so that's cool. Alright, there we go. We got our weight down, we got a little bit of money to work with, so hopefully that's good. I would assume next time will probably be the last time. I am definitely ready to wrap this up. I've had a great time with it, but we've spent a lot of time on this, which is not bad. I mean, as long as people have been enjoying it, that's, you know, good. Let's see here. Sorry, I was checking something really quick. Anyway, yeah, it's we're gonna wrap up there. Did I save? Yeah, I did. Hey, look, sneaking into Pripyat early also didn't break everything either, so that's good. Yeah, I've had a really good time with it. I'm definitely not complaining about that. It is but man, it does feel like it's been going on for a minute, which is good though. I mean, that does mean there's a lot of like side content and stuff. But I think we've put about 60 hours into this so far, which is which is a good bit. I do think it is kind of funny though that apparently there's a there's apparently that big patch that's coming out at some point here soon, so it's kind of hilarious that I chose now to do it, but either way, no, thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate it. You guys are welcome to go check out Discord and the VODs channel. Like I said, the VODs channel now has I've spent some time making individual game playlists, so like if you want to watch like just Stalker 2 or the Billiam Chronicles and watch all that stuff or whatever, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Anyway, yeah, there's links to Blue Sky and Discord and VODs and all that stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope y'all had a good time, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully for the end of this. Have a good one. See you next time. Thank you for everything. Goodbye. Yeah.